Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. It is wonderful to see you all again. If you don't know who I am, hello, Swole. It's good to see you again, buddy. Oh, thank you, Piper. It's good to see you too, hon. Look, it's wonderful to see you all. If you don't know who I am for whatever reason, my name is Spark. Oh man, a hype train already? I didn't even get to finish. I didn't even get to finish my highs. Oh man. Well, first off, thank you so much for the hype train. Uh, if you don't know for whatever reason, my name is Spark. I'm a variety VTuber. I love Sonic the Hedgehog, as you can tell, Dragon Ball, Monster Hunter, Kingdom Hearts, a bunch of different series of different consoles that I've grew up with. I've owned things all the way from the original Nintendo DS to GameCube to Wii to the first Xbox, all types of stuff. Hello, Kyo. Hello, Kios. Good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm glad all of you love the design. I took a while to get here. Thank you, Astro. um, I have loved Sonic the Hedgehog most of my life. It's been here most of my life. Honestly, I grew up with him since I was a child. To this point, and he's never left. Even when it felt like I didn't have any interest in him, I still did somewhere in the depths of me. And it was only last year that my love for Sonic the Hedgehog was reignited by my friend Glitch Kitten. And during this, I remembered my love for a certain game. It was Sonic Rush. And I remember that Sonic Rush had carried me throughout a large part of my childhood to now. Because it was just something that was there. It was the music that captivated me. It was figuring out the boost formula. It was figuring out all this stuff. And it was fantastic. It was fantastic, and it had such a massive impact on me to the point where it stuck with me all the way to this point. So this celebration that we're about to go through is a celebration of my childhood. It is a late celebration of me hitting 2K on Twitch, and it is a celebration of you guys. Thank you so much for getting me to this point. Thank you so much for sticking by me and making me feel like I'm an actually good content creator that's capable of doing more things than just staying in front of a camera or just staying in front of a screen. It makes me feel like I actually have a good impact not only on this community but possibly on other people's hearts. And with that, I promise you that I will make this month the best possible month that I can. We're going to have a lot of fun, and you guys will truly see the passion that I have for this game. With that being said, thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. Ninja, Error, Astro, Kyo, Swole, Piper, literally everyone that's here. Dark and I see you too. All of you are fantastic. Well, well, Spade, you know what? That's okay because it's June. Yeah, there we go. That being said, yes, we are doing what I created and call a Rushathon. It is a celebration of Sonic Rush, obviously, where Hi Toast. It is a celebration of Sonic Rush and the entire Rush series, including Sonic Advanced, Sonic Rush, and anything involving Blaze the Cat or that style. Haha! Hey, Flame Crystal. It's good to see you too. It's a pleasure being a part of your community. Well, you know what? It's a pleasure being a part of the Sonic community. Well, it's a pleasure to have you. Hey, Buns. It's good to see you. Like he is. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you. I'm glad you love my design. Thank you so much. It took a while to get this design, but you know what? It was 1000% worth it. Um, with that said, yes, this is a Rushathon. And I'm going to bring up the image right now, so you guys can be able to see it on screen. Uh, so if you haven't seen it already, I put it in my server, but I also where did I put that image? It should be here somewhere. If I don't have it, then that's okay. I'll just have to re-download it. But basically, I'm going to reward you guys. Dome! Hey, Solid Blade. Dome, thank you so much. Welcome. Is that the... No way. That is the perfect... This is literally the perfect possible button. This is the perfect emote. That's the perfect emote. I'm gonna use that emote. I'm saving that emote. I'm using that emote. I love that emote. Oh man. Damn, I should have thought of that earlier. Oh well. Well, I'm glad it exists already. But Joan, thank you so much for the lovely welcome back. It's good to see all of you here, and it feels good. So basically, this time I'm gonna actually have some bigger rewards. This is a Rushathon, right? So the point of this is it's not gonna be like last time I did a whatchamacallit, a celebration where I had a timer and it went on for like a while. While this is going on for a whole like month, this is going to the rules are going to be different. There's not going to be a timer. It's going to go for like as long as I can. And whoops. Oh, pretty big. This, by the way, thank you Wolf Boy for making this this big image over here. But yes. This is what we're getting into. Basically we're going to have a bunch of rewards for this. Hey Johnny. It's good to see you. Welcome, buddy. Welcome. Hello, Gabe. It's good to see you as well. Thank you so much for stopping on by. Yes. So, yes. So, here's what's going to happen. You guys have sub goals and money goals. Every single bit of, like, revenue, subs, it seems I forgot to follow. Well, welcome to the community, buddy. It's good to have you here. So we're going to have sub goals and money goals. The sub goals are at the top. Obviously, we're going to go up to like 100 goals before I, do anything absurd. But as you can see, the very top one over here is, I will get a brand new model. A brand new model. And let it be known, all these goals that you see right now are going to be, stuff that happens later. Hopefully next month, because I have so much stuff planned for this month that it's probably going to, do like other stuff. It's gonna happen later. Actually, now that I think about it, I better keep tabs on what you guys did before. Let me see. You guys did 7 subs, so you're already on your way to the first goal, as it seems, for sub stuff, right? First one, just like before with our sheep that we made it a while back. It's not what I'm saying, Ruby. What I'm saying is, I appreciate any help that you give me. Okay, I will check mark this stuff as it goes on and post it on Twitter. But yes, you'll see. We'll make another Sonic Go See in an art stream. We'll play the Twitch integrated SA2, and you guys remember how that went last time. Hey, Dr. Bad Times, it's good to see you. I got a weird version of Sonic Rush. That's not Sonic. Yeah, go get a refund, buddy. That's not how Sonic works. I'll do another Sonic music versus where I bring a bunch of friends onto my stream, and then we'll have them debate and find out which Sonic song is best in their opinion. That'll be a whole stream or a section to a stream, a collab or something. This month, 40 subs. I will read the entire Sonic OVA script. I will do it by myself if I have to. I would love to get some friends for it, but we will find out when we find out. That'll probably happen next month, though. That sounds like an entire thing. Same thing for the next one, which is read an entire issue of an IDW comic. I don't know which one. I'll probably give you guys choices in my Discord or something, but we will find out. That'll happen. 60 subs, I will probably forget. I will probably regret this heavily, but as long as it's Twitch safe, obviously, I will play whatever the top sub donator gives me. I will play whatever game that they ask for. Hello, DBC. It's good to see you, buddy. It's welcome back to the stream. Hey, Gino. It's good to see you as well. Welcome, buddy. By the way, I'll get to this in a second. 70 subs, I'll play Sonic the Fighters with my buddy Rockaway Carter, who's cracked at fighting games, and you guys will probably love to see that. All the goofiness that comes from that. Damn, Ruby. You shouldn't even have a job. Aren't you in college? Unless you graduated. I haven't seen you in a while. I don't know if you graduated or not. 80 sub is going to be me doing a Find Your Flame cover from Sonic Frontiers. I can't sing for crap, but if you guys want that, we'll get there. I was able to finish my own version of a Sonic Rush story, which is what we're going to be doing this stream. And once that happens, and we finish that, we're gonna be if we get to 90 subs, I'll write my own version of Sonic and the Black Knight with my friends included. And lastly, 100 subs, I'll get a brand new model. This like the special clothes I have over here for my brand new model. I'll get something for the sheep since everyone loves it, and I'll get a whole 2D model and stuff for it. You guys would deserve at least that. As for money, straight up money goals, I will be drawing the top donators OCs. Like it'll probably be like the top 3 donators, but I'll save that for another art stream, and we'll go from there since everyone's probably gonna be helping. I'm hoping. $200. If we reach that, then I actually have my brand new other outfit for my human OC, for my humanoid like Star Prince character. I have the whole thing ready for that already. I will post it on Twitter and let everyone see it and give you guys the first look at it, so you guys will understand what I already have for it. $300. I don't know why you guys would want to do this, but you can write a tweet for me on Twitter. That's as long as it's not gonna get me in trouble. We will work something out, okay? Same thing for $400. If we've reached there, you guys can choose a Twitter and Discord icon for me, and I'll keep it on there for about 2 weeks. $500 again. Please, I almost got suspended once, Ruby. We're not doing that again, and I'm not gonna tell that story right now. $500 will do a music quiz with you guys as characters. I did a little thing on Twitter a little while ago. However, I'm probably going to end up doing it again to reiterate it and get as many people as possible. But that'll be fun. With those same characters, I'll go and do a smash or pass with them once we hit 600. And for 700, we'll play a horror game. I will probably ask for like a future stream. Don't know what horror game it'll be, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out together. 800, a Pokemon Smasher Pass, because they have a whole website for it. That is what it is. There's no scooting around that. Not Five Nights at Freddy's again. All of them. Okay, I need the money. I'll try to make deals with you guys, okay? We'll figure it out. We'll do something. Finally, $900 is we'll commission an art piece from one of my friends. And if we somehow magically make it to 1K, then I'll get an NSFW piece. Probably of either Flo, which you're gonna understand who Flo is soon, or any of my characters that probably the top donator will end up asking for. But it is what it is. Indigo Park, we'll get there when we get there. But this is all of the goals that we have for the Rushathon right now. It's going to go from the 1st all the way to the 28th, which is the last day. I have a lot of plans for you guys, and it's going to be very, very, very fun. If you have not checked my schedule already, then today we're going to be doing a voiceover dub of my story. It is called Neo Spark Rush, and it's going to include me, Flo, and all of my as many of my friends that I was able to squeeze into the story. On top of that, next tomorrow is going to be me playing Sonic's side of Sonic Rush. Then Monday it's going to be Blaze's side. Tuesday is going to be Sonic Rush Adventure. On Wednesday, it's actually a collab. It is going to be the second part of Sonic Rush Adventure with uh with me actually having a guest. It is going to be Mellow Rush. Mellow Rush, who was in charge of a Sonic Rush fan game called Sonic Rush Rerun, as I'm going to be interviewing them for it, and getting their insight on what their fan game is like, and what their process and everything that's going on with them is going to be like until it comes out. Thursday is going to be Sonic Colors DS, and then Friday is going to be Sonic Generations 3DS. I have not played Sonic Colors DS or Sonic Generations 3DS before, so it's going to be a new experience. On top of that, Saturday is going to be not on my channel, but it's going to be a collab with Swole as he plays Ace Attorney. But that is our current plans for the week. That's going to be what's happening, and I hope you guys have a lot of fun with me. With that said, another update is I have overhauled the emotes. I'll just remove this so you guys can see now. Yeah, there we go. I have overhauled the emotes. They are all made by the lovely Piper Mayday, who is in chat or under Red Zen's Sun. They're all brand new. I hope you love all of them. They're really, really, really fun and colorful, and it shows not only Piper's artistic skill, but just it shows everything. It's really, really fun. So take a look at them. I'm sure you guys are gonna love all of these. All of the slots for the first is taken. So now, as I try to get more slots, the only thing I'm worried about now is the animated part. And when we get there, we will get there. That being said, I'm looking forward to all of you going through this, so that way when we raid channels, when we do all this other special stuff, you guys will be able to go forward and do that stuff. You guys will be able to have fun. You have the image if you want to share them on stream. You're right. I will show you guys the where is it? I know did I not have that one? I swear I had it somewhere. I put everything in this folder specifically for this, and I still somehow lost it. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, I'm a silly dog. I'm a silly dude. Hey Jet Mike, it's good to see you though, Chief. It's wonderful to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic time. But while I'm getting that, as far as other announcements to be made, I have a very, very, very big and special announcement. That I was going to go more into later in the month. But if you don't know, I am a part of the Sonic Rush 3D team. I am one of the 2 writers for the Sonic Rush 3D team, and I'm going to be helping with that fan game. As a special writer, and I'm very, very, very excited for it. There you go. Thank you, Piper. Yeah, I'm extremely excited for it. Chicken Wing Johnny, who you just saw follow me not too long ago, they're actually one of the head devs and basically the leader that's leading everyone for this. And I'll be interviewing them later in the month for you guys to be. I'm gonna be interviewing not only him but other parts of the team for it, so you guys can see. But it was actually very, very recently. The story that you guys are about to see, and I'm about to see voice acted by me and my other friends, is what got me in. They liked it so much, and I'm very, very, very proud and honored to be on that team. And I hope that that I will be able to do you guys proud, not only as a writer, but as a fan of Sonic Rush and just a Sonic fan in general. I'm sure that no matter what I do, the gameplay will be fun, but I will try to make it as heartfelt and like fun as possible. I can't tell you anything more than that, but I promise that during our interview later on, because I'm going to be having a day where I play through a bunch of fan games, Sonic Rush 3D included, that I will let you guys know and see everything. But it was very, very, very recent, and I'm very, 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 very excited. Not only as a Sonic fan, but as a fan of just Rush in general. But as I was showing before, this is all of the emotes that Piper made. These are all the brand new emotes that you guys will be able to get just for Tier 1. That's right, for $5, or I believe it's either $5 or $5.99, you can get all of these wonderful brand new emotes of me and my brand new character, and our lovely new mascot, Cosmic, Cosmic the Chow. So I hope that you guys will like these too. The gray. Oh, you mean the cat? The cat with the glasses? That is going to be Flo, who you'll learn about very, very soon. I'm partially stalling for time because I don't know where. There's two friends of mine that I really, really need, and I don't know where the heck they are. But I'm sure that they'll be here soon enough. Probably just a little late. Oh, you're stalling pretty good? I'm glad. Also, hi Trixie! It's good to see you, buddy. Oh, you stalling pretty good? I'm glad. I don't want to spend too much time stalling, though. I want you guys to be able to witness the story. Which, by the way, that story that I wrote, it took me about a month. I need you to understand the volume of this. That I've wrote tons of stuff before. I've wrote like what 70-something chapter story. I've began writing another story after that, but this is the first time I've actually finished something. That's why it's so big and important. It's 25 chapters, 88 pages, but it is a finished story. A recreation of my own, and I'm extremely, extremely excited for you guys to see it. I don't think that within the time constraints that we have that we'll be able to finish the whole thing, but I'm sure that we'll have a lot of fun throughout the whole thing, no matter what. I wouldn't mind script formatting your stuff for VAs and stuff in the future. Well, I appreciate that a lot, Ruby. I appreciate that a lot, and you know what? If after this, I'll hand you the doc so that way you can at least see the rest of it. Hey, film class, let's go! But with that said, I don't know where my other two very important voice actors are. I'm actually gonna give them a call right now and see. Because the thing is, I didn't want to, they've been really, really, really tired from work. And, I felt bad because I don't know, they told me that they set an alarm and stuff, but they might have slept through it. But no matter what happens, I will find a way to go around it, even if I have to voice some of the other stuff myself. But we'll see. Let me give him a little call. Yeah, it is what it is. We will find out. We will find a way around it. But if we can't, then it is what it is. That being said, let's see. Nothing? Alrighty. Alright, well, there's only one thing to do then. I slept through some alarms, and an alarm is cut due to phone updates. Ouch! Alright, well, it is what it is. Guess we'll have the ball. Alright, so with that being said, I'm going to go over here right quick to the next screen so you guys will be able to see it. Where is it? did a goof. Okay, I got my audio back. Now I just gotta grab yours. How do I fucked up. Yep, this stuff. How do I something? Yep, this. Yep, I gotta remember Discord audio. Can't believe I swear I set this up before. Oh well.
Yes.
You know what? You are 1,000% right. All right.
Telling
Fucking
you.
annoying.
Okay, there we go.
OBS will always reset itself because it cares not how you feel.
That's
Yes.
bullshit.
But hello, everyone. It's good to see you.
Hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. If you wouldn't mind, please go ahead and introduce yourselves. Starting with you, Tetra.
Oh shit, me? Fuck. Ah, shit.
Yeah, you.
Fuck.
Yeah, you.
Shit. Fucking. Hi, I'm Tetracanics. I'm a purple yin who's got a lust for machines and the need for speed. I'm the mechanibitch extraordinaire. I have a little Twitch following, and I love me some fucking ring racers / kart / I don't know, anything that suits my fancy. Oh, I'm very low. Oh, thank you, Bonehead. Hold on a moment. Do I need to be turned up, or do I just need to go super close to the mic, Asmer style?
Eh.
How are
Oh
you?
no, Yin ASMR.
Hi.
They. Oh no.
My
I
ears.
can just.
Hey,
I
let me just gently caress that for you.
Okay, it's okay. I turned you up. It's fine.
Okay. Is this better now? Is it the same?
We're
but
fine.
now
I
just
think
talking?
I'm pretty sure it's fine. Is this okay? Is this okay, chat?
Is this okay? Is this fine? Okay.
Hello,
Can you
Karai.
hear me now?
I'm sure they can hear you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm Tetracanics. I'm a purple yin. I have a Twitch. I like to play kart. I like to play ring racers. I like to play video games, and I like hanging out with friends. And I like Sonic, and I like Spark.
Hi. Oh, thank you.
There we go.
All right, Rock, if you would not mind.
Ladies first.
That's why they
Okay.
asked you.
Oh, damn. Damn.
If you
Oh,
wasn't
no.
my
Oh,
boss, yo.
damn. I'm gonna have Damn.
Abusive
There's a
power
sound-
on
there's a
stream.
soundboard- there's a
Love to hear
soundboard
it.
where-
Love to see it.
Damn.
There's a soundboard where somebody should be playing the
Damn.
rap battle. Oh.
Damn. I'm gonna. Damn. That cooked me.
Damn, Spark got mentally dog crushed by the
Yeah,
size of the
that's-
cat. Amazing. It's as if he did.
That had AOE damage.
Who
I
played
wasn't
that?
expecting. I wasn't expecting that.
Who played that?
I wonder.
Me.
Who
Go
said
ahead,
that?
Rock.
Alright,
Introduce yourself.
Go ahead.
All right.
Yeah, we waiting.
My name is Rockaway Carter. I play fighting games a lot. I make fighting game content a lot. I like to play fighting games. Okay, no. I love playing old school. So I'm a classic Sonic head. I've been there since day one. And I enjoy also writing like Spark does. I enjoy world building kind of stuff, and I enjoy doing stuff with my community and all the people that cross the paths that cross our paths. I just enjoy being a social chameleon, if you will. That is not a furry joke. Please stop. All of you.
Lol.
Scaly. Fucking scaly.
Damn.
I'm half.
Scaly.
Thank
Damn.
you.
Half scaly on your mother's side?
Damn.
That cut way deeper
Damn.
than I had any right to be. Damn.
Damn.
Ooh, that really hurt.
Damn. They're getting cooked.
Ow. That was personal. Fuck me.
Oh, okay,
Dang.
shit.
Shit.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I got nothing. Hey.
That's the first time I've seen him say hey, he's got nothing. That's insane.
Cause now that I think about what that the implications of that statement, yeah, that hurt.
They put you in a box.
Yeah, shit.
All right.
Wow.
All right.
Talk about the rare rock guard mental guard crush. And
you love to see
here
it.
I stand supreme.
Hey.
With that, speaking of Supreme, Gato,
Again.
you turn. Yes. it's
Okay.
you. Yeah.
And hello everyone, how are you guys doing? My name is Glitch Kitten, also known as GK. I am an interdimensional cat-like entity. I am a variety VTuber, and I play pretty much anything under the sun that I can get my stupid grubby paws on. If I can break it, which it's not an if, it's a when. Yes. Um, but yeah, like Sonic, writing, drawing, mostly racing games, but I also like horror games. Anything
Mhm.
that causes chaos. Dat me, dat me, dat me. Also technically, uh, Spark and Rock's boss, I guess.
Yeah, there is no I guess. It's
There
how
is
it
no I
is.
guess. There is
It's
no
Oh,
I
how it
guess.
is. It's just how it is.
I
Oh,
I lead
Captain,
the
my
team there.
Captain.
I lead the team they're in, called Invalid Gateway. Other
Oh,
than
Captain,
that,
my Captain.
that's
Yes.
it. Really, I'm just a cat.
I like to hold GK up towards technology and just
Hey,
watch it
what's up?
fizzle out. It
Yeah,
works better than an EMP.
I detect anomalies. It is me.
Yeah.
I am the anomaly.
Yeah, there's just a bunch of like static. I love it. And
It's
not
like
yet
putting a
Spade.
magnet to a TV set.
Yeah, I love it. It's just like hold this cat up and then you just see it start fizzling out.
I am
It's
a
great.
nightmare in a Best Buy.
It's my favorite.
She's the reason why Circuit City doesn't exist anymore.
It know what it did.
But
No.
No, it
I
knew
love-
exactly what it did. I'm glad that it's gone.
I miss Circuit City.
Nah,
Aw.
you don't.
I do.
You miss the
Nah.
idea of Circuit City.
I mean, the idea of
Yeah.
Circuit City is now Best Buy. It just sucks.
damn.
I miss Circuit City, damn it.
But with that said, want me to post about? Sure, Spade. I don't mind. If it'll help. There's also and if you are on PC, if you look below into the about section, you should be able to see all the invalid gateway. What's over there again? Let me check. I forgot what I put on there.
Oh
I
boy.
mean, it's the.
Oh yeah, leads to the leads to our Twitter, so you can at least find us
It
that
doesn't
way as
lead
well.
to the site. Like, if it leads to the site, that'd be hilarious.
Well, it leads to the Twitter, which leads to the site, so that counts.
See.
A roundabout way, but you know, it gets the
Yeah.
job done.
It is. I mean, while you're there, you might as well follow us, anyways. But going
Aggressive
forward,
sales tactics, Spark.
but with that said, my two friends, Icy NATO and Beatty, they are probably very, very tired from their run at work because they've been worked down to the bone, like someone else
I
I know,
bet.
I called it.
Yeah.
like
Yeah, I called
like
it.
two other people I know. But I guess I'll be able to cover the part that Icy was going to do, which was narration for the story.
Narration. I knew it.
Yeah. Agato or Tetra, would either of you be willing to cover the character that Beatty was going to? Just
What
for
were they
just
gonna
a
do?
little while. There's this character named Anola, which is my friend Jones' character, which I just need. I just need the I need the lines
What the
more so read to the best of your ability. Yeah, whichever one of you would like to while we wait and buy time.
You want to rock, paper, scissors for it, girl? Meow.
Mao?
I guess she's gone.
Did,
Gone forever.
did,
This
did
is why.
she-
This is why I'm not on the IGT team.
Nothing.
I gotta go. I gotta
did-
make my own.
did you? Yes, Gata? Did you hear the yin?
What did the yin say?
Do you want to rock, paper, scissors for like the roll? Because I've been like, whether or not I do it, it's fine. I'd rather make it more spicy by trying to put it, add some steaks.
You know what? Let her cook.
Let her cook. Okay. All right. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. What'd you get?
I got scissors.
Fuck.
I win.
I drew. With the scissors. I don't know where that falls on the line.
You win.
I win.
All right. Well, then there
Hooray.
you go. GK can decide whether or not she wants to do Enola.
Yeah.
Promise.
I'm sorry.
Oh, she said Ebola. Oh, I'm sweet. You
Not
didn't
like
think I
this.
catch that? Oh no.
Shake,
Why?
shake,
Why
shake,
you like this?
shake, shake.
Why are you like
Shake,
this?
shake,
Tetra?
shake,
Shake,
shake.
shake.
Mischief makers.
Lord. Well, but what's the verdict, Gata?
I I mean I let Tetra play Nola.
Oh shit. Okay. Well. All
Uh-huh.
right. Fine. Why not? All right.
Alrighty.
Yeah, let's
What's my
go.
character motivation, huh?
So in a nutshell, what I can tell you, without grabbing a bunch of different notes, is that Enola is basically the tales of the story. They're very, very, very smart. They love tinkering with machines, a lot like you, and they're just very, very giddy and really nice. They're really cool. But that's not really a motivation. But I'm sure you'll do fine. Yeah, you'll
Okay.
understand as you go.
All right. All right. Not a problem. Not a
You'll
problem.
get it.
All right. With that
I'm
said,
just here so I don't get fined.
yes. Well, you're here because you're here.
I'm here so I don't get fined.
Yeah. Anyway, are we all on the page? Are we all ready?
Oh no, Link, please.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
need a link.
Oh, okay.
You
I
Is-
don't know.
expect me to have this immediately?
Like I got it on my
Trust
phone.
me.
oh, okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Let me put it in the open chat to the side. What the hell?
Man truly said he did the homework.
Hey, Spark. I don't mean to air out your dirty laundry, but it's prologue. The epilogue comes after the story. The
Yeah.
prologue comes before.
Well-
Aheem.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because it would be funnier to do it on stream. Okay. That's all I
They're-
want to say.
they're kind-
Thank
Why
they
you
are
gotta-
right.
why you
They
gotta-
can't.
why
They
you gotta
can't even
embarrass-
see the page.
Why you gotta embarrass this man?
They can't even see the page. You didn't have to say it.
We
Look,
see it,
look,
though.
look. You,
What the
I
hell?
give everybody full permission to do the same shit to me when I
Man,
stream.
getting
If I
cooked.
stream. When I stream. Yeah, it'll happen.
Eh.
I ain't gonna
No.
lie, I'm getting cooked.
These purple beings are mean.
We didn't do anything.
Oh, she's a yin now. Fuck yeah, let's go. One more.
Yeah.
I got a new Savannah sister here. Lichina. I don't fucking roll off the tongue as much. Sorry, I think you're better as a cat.
I don't know, glitching sounds kind of sick.
Ah.
Glitchine? Glitchine?
What the fuck,
Yeah.
Spade?
Oh yeah, she's
glitchine.
glitchy now.
Yeah. See?
Yeah.
It works.
Rude, Spade.
Spade not being rude? That's a shock.
Oh no. Anyway.
Anyway,
All right. So, hey, Rob. Good to see you, buddy. All right. With that said, okay. Are you guys ready?
after you.
All right. Everyone got their water and everything you need. Just making sure.
Hydrate or dehydrate.
I have peanut butter cups. Does that count?
No, that sounds like it would make it worse somehow.
Then
Hey,
you-
Iffy.
then you have some. You need to eat some peanut butter cups in your life, bro.
No, for voice. You know what? I'm just gonna go. The prologue.
Got it right.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Good job, buddy.
I opened my mouth.
Everybody was
certainly
really
did.
excited for the prologue. That's all I gotta say.
I can see that.
I'm proud of you.
Woo!
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you.
I could feel the air about to exit my mouth.
Gee, I hope so. That's kind of the part of breathing.
Yeah, that's how
You know
breathing
what I
works.
meant.
Kind of how that works.
Man,
I worry about you a little bit.
you shouldn't.
Okay, I won't.
Look,
Good cat.
Okay. On the plus side, Spark is a very capable homie. It's not like he needs a quick time
Should we
event to
try
breathe.
this again? Edit.
Damn.
He doesn't. I know people that do.
True.
Not gonna make me nervous. All right. Trust. Trust is a system based on belief. Belief in a bond one creates not just with another being, but within oneself. When you lose faith in yourself, this can create a rift in the bond you create. To have a perfect bond, you must believe in yourself just as strongly as you believe in someone else, or else you'll fail when you're needed the most.
This time on Dragon Ball Z.
Lord. All right.
He's,
Chapter
he's
1.
so staring. He's so staring at his monitor like I hate you.
Now I know what I signed up for. Chapter 1. To preface, this is an alternate universe where the dynamic pairs Sonic the Hedgehog and Blaze the Cat had failed their mission in stopping the evil scientist Dr. Eggman and his alternate universe counterpart Dr. Eggman Nega. The Doctor's hubris was too large and they couldn't control the power of the emeralds. Their plan to create a new world had failed and the two universes had collided with one another in a massive tragedy. This split the two worlds into multiple pieces and created adverse effects everywhere. 2 years later, through the wasteland of the combined worlds, with no blue hedgehog or flame princess to save them, a new hedgehog rose to try and find a way to undo the damage that was done and hopefully save the world. After traversing a combination of Leaf Storm and Plant Kingdom, Spark had arrived at a clearing in it.
Okay, can I just ask real quick?
Mm-hmm.
What is the fusion name for this?
I don't make fusion names for... Yeah, I don't make fusion names for all of them.
No, I know, but like, just like, if this was like, hypothetically, or would you just make up a brand new thing?
Probably Leaf Kingdom or something.
By that.
Yeah. With that said, Spark had taken a
I
moment
would
to
say
take
foliage
everything in.
fusion, honestly. That would have been cool.
Oh, yeah.
Flora
That thing would be
fusion.
neat.
Oh, yeah.
Floor Fusion's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
So, Spark had taken a moment to take everything in. Despite the world being broken into pieces, he found himself to be on one of the planetary pieces least affected. Before he could gawk any further at the scenery, he had gotten a transmission from a piece of technology in his ear. That'll be you, Tetra.
Okay. Spark, pick up. I've been tracking your location. You haven't checked in since you went out. Come on, pick up.
I'm here. Jesus, no need to yell. I'm just taking in the scenery.
I'm gonna lose years off my life if you keep acting carelessly. Anyway, according to the radar I'm tracking, the emerald should be just ahead of you.
Are you sure these things even exist? This is only in the stuff you read in that book of yours, right? He would pick at the inner part of his ear and start walking forward.
Man, my man has too much earwax. This isn't just a book, it's
Whoa,
a comprehensive collection of everything
Rude.
that happened before the world split apart. And we better hope these things exist, or else we're...
However, as Spark walked forward, the ground began to shake violently. As something started to slowly rise from the ground. A snake-like beast made of metal, black, and purple. A metallic monster infused with energy similar to that of Dark Gaia's energy, where seemingly a cockpit manned by someone would have been, was replaced by a giant eye that looked directly at them.
Purple? Purple's good. This guy must be a friend. It's lovely.
You must be a friend.
This metal beast rang out and shook the entire arena with it. Screwed. Here, a boss battle would take place similar to the first boss of Sonic Rush, with a few
Hold
core
that thought. Hold that thought. You need to start playing Metal Scratching right now while this is happening. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's fair.
You need to start playing that song in the background. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Ooh, yeah. That'd be great.
Let me see.
Yeah,
Good
yeah.
thing I currently have the good old Silent Dreams playlist,
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
whom I asked beforehand to use their music. Great guy.
Yahoo.
Let's see. There it is. Found it. There we go. Now, where was I? Here, a boss battle would take place similar to the first boss of Sonic Rush, with a few core differences of having to hit an eye on the boss by using either homing attacks or using throwable pieces of the land using Spark's power of gravity. After a hard-fought battle, the beast exploded into multiple pieces in a black smoke, and only left two things in its defeat. Two dark-looking gems, which Spark picked up in confusion. Hey, Nola, I beat the thing. A little lost here. One of these emeralds look different than the one you told me about, but these Chaos Emeralds are definitely real.
Wait, what do you mean one looks different?
Well, one looks like before Spark could finish, before Spark could explain anything, he felt a chill and everything suddenly froze. There was a small flash, and the other emerald was gone out of his hands. And there she was, a strange gray-looking cat that twirled the rectangular gem on her finger, examining it.
I'm gonna break this.
Not like this!
What does it look like when you smash it on the ground?
Ooh, I'd love to see this in pieces.
Oh dear.
No,
It looks
no,
so
no,
pretty
no,
on my
no, no.
floor. Hey, how fast can you catch? Go.
Ah!
The perfect sprinkles my cupcake.
Ooh, crunchy. Well, it looks like you saved me the trouble of destroying that beast in the first place. Thank you, but
The
whoever
mysterious.
you are, stay out of my way.
Nice.
Go away. Get out.
Bye.
What? Hey,
This is mine now.
You're in my
But bef-
no-no square.
Yeah, this is my area. You need to go.
This is your space, your area.
You can't do
gotta
it.
but before he could reach out, he felt another chill. And a flash. And she was gone. Who was that?
None your business.
My
Which
name
one
is Spark.
that again?
Well, yeah. This is the second chapter now.
My name's Spark.
Hi.
Hi, Spark.
Hi,
What are you doing time
Spark.
for?
Hi. My name is Spark. Spark the Hedgehog. I used to be an adventurer here on Mobius, but everything changed about 2 years ago. Our hero, Sonic the Hedgehog, usually defeated the evil Dr. Robotnik, but that all changed. I remember seeing it like an eclipse that day. There was a massive rip in the sky, and a golden and red light. I don't know what happened exactly, but he and another stranger had failed. The whole world shook, and I was sure that everyone would die. But something crazy happened instead. The world had broken apart. Entire continents had risen off the ground in a huge light, along with some weird purple energy that escaped from Mobius's core. Families, nations, the entire world had separated from each other, and our homes had been fused with unfamiliar places. On top of that, the hero of our universe and the stranger dressed in flames had disappeared. So had the evil doctors as well, leaving the world in a state of disrepair. We don't know what happened, and since that day, there's been no communication between these floating pieces of our world. To make things worse, this energy in Mobius's core had been spilling out. It has been transforming the world and the abandoned robots left by the evil doctor. So even with him gone, no one is safe. But someone has to change things, right? You don't need to be the fastest thing alive to do the right thing. So, with my friend Enola, we decided to go out and try to save the world. Somehow. Spark had finally arrived back home. Quotations. A Gaia temple that was reconstructed into a base of operations, with technology, tools spread around the entire structure, and books in every corner you could see. With a set of goggles on her face and welding tools in hand, Enola was hard at work on another device until a light blue trail of Spark's cannonball glided straight through the temple. "Honey, I'm home," he said with a smirk and a joyful look on his face. Enola had stopped all of her work and raised her goggles back up.
There
What
you
an
are.
antiquated reference.
Yeah, I'm about to say, Spark about to
Spark
come in
is
going,
old.
yabba dabba doo.
I would
He's
think
an
Swole
ancient
said that.
soul.
That's a soul cat thing. All right, I'll keep
That
in
is
mind.
totally a Soul Cat thing, for sure.
Oh, the granddad
Yeah,
reference.
yeah.
We love it.
The
here.
granddad reference.
Granddad.
Granddad.
All right, there you are. How did everything go? I saw some crazy energy reading go off. It made my communicator start acting up. I couldn't get in contact with you afterward.
He shrugged. "I don't know, you tell me." And with that, he tossed the dark crystal at Enola. She fumbled it in her hand for a
Precious sugar
moment.
pill.
She fumbled it in her
Listen
hands for a
here.
moment before holding onto it tight. Yeah.
That's your line.
Oh wait, that's me.
It's still you.
I'm pretty sure that's
Whoops.
still you.
Yeah, no, I'm stupid.
Do you want me to take over for you?
No,
I don't
no,
mind.
no, it's fine.
I won't make any promises for doing character assassination. Well, I can't
No,
make a
it,
promise. I will
it,
character
it,
assassinate.
it's fine. I forgot what I wrote. I had to go through a lot of trouble for this thing, so whatever your theory is, I hope it's right. Enola stared in complete shock for a moment as she held onto the black gem.
You actually got it. This is a Chaos Emerald. It has to be.
Immediately, she cleared her desk and started examining it.
We've been looking for this thing for so long, I was starting to think it wasn't on this continent. It's real. It's actually here.
She said with sparkling and excited eyes. Spark, looking a little unimpressed. So, what's so important about this black rock anyways? You've been researching those books for years, ever since the world split apart, but you never explained anything. Enola turned in her swivel chair towards Spark with a huge grin.
This black rock, as you want to call it, is the key to saving the entire world. Or at least I think so.
Enola frantically searched through a bunch of her books while continuing to talk.
The 7 Chaos Emeralds are the most powerful gems in our universe. These things have unimaginable power and were capable of powering up some of them enough to take down gods. At least, they were when he used them.
She frowned and shook her head.
Anyway, before we got separated, these things were all my team would talk about. I knew they had to be the key to fixing the world if they could do all that. Aha!
She found a certain scroll and opened it up. Standing up, she looked forward towards the altar that was a little deeper into the temple.
According to the Gaia manuscripts, the emeralds have lost their power, and these temples are used to restore them and to place the world back to where they belong.
She huffed.
Usually there's a being of light known as... there's a being known as Light Gaia that awakens these altars, but while you were gone...
Well, let me guess. You were fiddling with the ancient technology again, weren't you? Nola shrugged with a cocky smile.
Go ahead. I shrugged with a cocky smile. Enola will shrug with cocky smile. Guilty is charged. No, okay, I'll do it. Guilty is charged.
Spark looked at the altar.
Lol, guilty.
I get that.
Bullet 3.
Okay. So, you really think this thing will work?
If it does, I can use the power of the emerald to jumpstart our plane and fly us to a different continent. We can restore the world and reunite everyone.
She looked at Spark.
I looked at you.
Wah.
I can see Tori and Mox again. We can save everyone.
Spark looked at his hands for a moment, then balled them into fists. And what are we waiting for? Put that sucker in!
Slapping that shit in.
With a nod, she did just that. She placed the emerald in the altar and activated the device she connected to. Blah blah blah. And activated a device she connected it to. With a massive shine, the emerald started to glow. The entire temple, then the entire continent itself started to violently shake. Hey, so what's the alternative if this doesn't work?
Don't know! I was trying to be an optimist! This is the world's loudest EDM party!
Spark gave Enola a look. Spark gave Enola a look while she gave him a cheesy yet clearly... Oh! Thank you for the sub, Snicker. Appreciate you, Chief. And yeah, you're right. It is my whole character.
Immersion ruined.
Spark gave...
you mean I wasn't doing that already? Shit, I gotta try hard.
The magic is gone now. Thank you, Snicker.
Spark gave Enola a look while she gave him a cheesy, yet clearly nervous look. Then it happened. The entire continent fell slowly back into its proper placement on the world with a shine, and the emerald gave off a green light as it jumped back to life. However, deep within the core of this world, something slowly began to awaken as a large green eye opened. Did it work? He asked as everything slowed down. With that, Spark slowly grabbed the emerald. An odd green static shock went through his body, and he saw something. It was a vision from the emerald itself. A flash of two beings with yellow and red energy surrounding them, and a giant beast made of metal floating in front of them in a spatial void. Before Sparks back before Spark snapped back to reality. What? What the hell was that just now? He looked at the emerald. Was the emerald trying to show me something?
Okay, before I read my line, I thought Static Shock was blue.
You stopped that.
Okay, fine. Spark, are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Here.
No, we not.
He gave her the emerald. What happened?
I'm gonna trust him. According to my reading, we did it. This part of the world is back on its proper surface, and the emerald has its power back. Spark?
She looked at him with a hopeful expression. Well then, I guess it's time for a little adventure. However, somewhere else on this continent, the rectangular emerald glowed bright green as the feline held it up.
Holy shit, Jolly Ranchers. I haven't seen these in years.
Damn, dude, what flavor is smoky gray?
This shit be green apple.
Oh, yeah, you can have that then. I only like
I don't
purple
want
and
it
blue.
either. I want the blue.
Yeah, no, we'll fight. I'll fight you for the blue.
Can I
got a
put
knife
the-
right here.
No, I want the blue raspberry. It's the best one. You can
Put up
have
your dukes.
You can have the red one here. You take the red
okay.
one.
You know, no. I'll tell you what.
Mm.
We can since we like shattering gems, we'll
Uh-huh.
shatter half the red one, half the blue
Uh-huh.
one. We'll each attach one half to the other, and we'll go about
Uh-huh.
our merry day. And we
Hell
can
yeah,
enjoy
it makes purple. I love
Yes,
it.
there we go.
Let's
there we
heck
go.
you
Okay.
go.
All right, and 1, 2,
I'm
3,
down for
smash.
this.
Okay.
Well, shit, my
oh.
world.
I think this broke like uneven.
Oh, all right.
It's
let's just
okay.
shift
I got yeah, here you go. All right,
it. Okay.
that's your
Yeah,
piece.
that'll do it.
That's my piece. Cool. Nice. Ow,
I'm gonna be-
my hand.
Last time I tried blue, it tasted less like chemicals. This thing sucks.
Yeah, the purple one tastes more like chemicals nowadays when you get Jolly Ranchers. I've stopped eating them because of it.
Fucking
It's the same thing
crying
for
shame.
Mike and Ike's. Mike and Ike started tasting like chemicals too.
Oh, don't trust getting
Yeah.
candy at the fucking dollar store anymore. That's all I can say.
Well, yeah. 'Cause, like if Five Below is probably like the only place maybe you could get it from a cheap area where it actually tastes okay.
Fair. Okay, I'm done distracting you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please, don't fire me, Spark.
Shake.
So, the gems of the two worlds are connected. It's you, Spark.
Yeah, she put it away.
Yeah, I did. Even so, I won't make the same mistake the chosen pair in the past made.
The two devices on her wrist glowed.
They know what they did. I'll do this myself.
There was a flash and she disappeared with wind blowing where she used to be.
Tornado!
Wee.
I've caused Oklahoma.
Oh god.
Yay! We have
All
a
right.
dust bowl now, kiddies.
So now we're on the third chapter. With the first emerald obtained, Spark and Enola had their sights set on changing the world. Hopping onto the plane that Enola created, they set out for the next continent with the emerald powering their journey. High up in the sky, Spark sat in the passenger seat, relaxed before finally speaking up on a concern that crossed his mind. Hey Enola, how exactly are we going to be finding the rest of these emeralds now? I left a bunch of your tech back at the temple. Plus, does this mean we have to keep going back and forth on to the temple whenever we find an emerald? Not that I mind in the grand scheme of things, but I don't want to start hating flying, you know?
Lucky for you, I have something of an emerald radar that we actually have a real emerald to work with. On top of that, each continent has a temple somewhere that we can use to bring life back to whatever emerald we just have to find.
Suddenly, something on the cockpit of the plane started to beep.
Oh, speak of the devil, it's here.
But, to Spark's confusion, there wasn't anything around.
That's
Hey,
because the
Enola.
devil plays wily tricks.
Hey, Enola, I think your device might be a little busted. There's nothing here on this floating rock for miles except for, water. He looked a little confused.
That's right, we didn't put Jesus into the machine yet. Hold on a second. There we go. Exactly. It seems like this continent was infused with another that had a large body of water. This can cause the entire rock to flood.
Ugh, I'm not exactly good with water, honestly.
Wash your ass.
Fucking hydrate or dihydrate, dude.
Yeah.
Eh.
Yeah, I can tell by your smell, dude. Oh my god, watch your ass! Watch your ass!
That is so funny.
Hey, that's fucking rude.
Why you smell like
You
corn on
literally
the
wrote
cob?
yourself. You literally wrote.
I
yourself
know what I
fucking
wrote.
Musky little ass.
Why you
in
stinky?
lore.
I hate
Why
it here.
you stinky?
This is that's fucking rude.
Why you stinky?
Eh.
Spark wants to be a musky husky, apparently.
All right, shut the hell up.
All right.
Yeah, I know. That was really,
Wait, was that
really...
mad?
No,
Was
that
that
was
bad?
serious. He's the husky. He was offended.
Oh shit. All right.
That's mad.
Okay, there we go.
The boys are
Ah.
displeased.
Where?
Regardless, everything has got to be submerged below, so that's where we're going.
She said, slowly dipping the plane towards the water. You're joking, right? He said, smiling. But as Enola put on her goggles, the plane started to dip down faster, along with Spark's smile. Enola, you're joking, right? Enola!
Pushy.
She'd smirking as Spark braced for impact. The familiar noise was heard. Boom. A bubble shield had surrounded the plane as they submerged. Immediately, they were greeted to a lost city. Once filled with white structures and a feeling of summer, now full of water, sea life, and underwater plants. As they flew deeper in, crystals and shining rocks illuminated by the light above, and even some glowing plant life were seen. It was truly a beautiful sight of this new underwater world. But Spark was panicking too much to enjoy it.
Pussy.
Pussy!
Bruh.
Automatic water submergence systems. Pretty nice, huh?
She looked back at him. I'm so glad we're friends, but you walk a thin line from genius to insane.
Don't we all?
Stop whining.
So true.
Cry about it.
Hi, Astro.
I might.
Sorry, I didn't hear. Did you say the thing?
What did I say the thing?
Did you?
Oh, here we are. Okay. Aw, I love you too. Hey, there it is.
She pointed. The temple the pair was looking for was surrounded by an odd, purplish pocket of energy that seemed to separate the water from the inside like a bubble. Nola was able to bring the plane inside the bubble for a landing near the temple. Oddly enough, this bubble also provided the pair of oxygen in this huge space.
Perfect. Well, we found the temple.
That's step one done. So now how do we find the emerald? Nola frowned and gave a shrug.
Well, that's the hard part, because I ain't getting wet. I said we had a radar because there's so much water, I'm afraid it'll mess with the signal. You'll have to give me a little while to figure out a way to boost the...
There was a sudden loud beep from Nola's laptop. The heck? Nola, what's that about?
That's weird.
She started typing.
That's always supposed to go off when an emerald's actually near, but according to this, it's close and moving.
Suddenly, a large roar was heard from the water. Spark and Enola snapped their attention to something, and snapped their attention to it and saw something unbelievable. It looked to be some sort of sea monster infused with Dark Eye's energy. At high speed, it swam through the area, causing the radar to go crazy before it swam away and disappeared, along with the reading. Spark's ears went down and he had a face of discomfort. Don't tell me. That thing, it has the...
Time to take a dip, Eddie. Yeah.
I have to go chase it down.
Good luck. I'll get work on getting the temple ready for you when you get back.
Spark sighed and shrugged as before taking his stance. Running and jumping out of the bubble into the water. Using his gravity-altering powers, he created a pocket of air around him and propelled himself through the water like a torpedo after the sea monster. Here, Spark would enter a zone that's a combination of water palace and coral cave.
All right, bro. Back to back. Begin.
It's been on its back.
Begin the back to back.
Alright. Where is it? Big swell, water bike.
You're a water bike.
I'm not a water bike, how dare you?
Ah.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I finished my mashed potatoes.
Why are you crying?
There's no more taters.
The
Sadness is
worst thing than
Oh.
removed.
having no food is finishing the food and that food not being
So
there
true.
anymore.
It's so good though.
Mm.
It was good. It had butter in it.
Oh man. Oh, that sounds so good. Heavy
Mm.
cream, butter. You mix a little bit of cayenne pepper, some fucking sage and
It
oregano.
had a little bit of garlic.
Sage.
Ooh, and some garlic. Mm.
Yeah. It was very smooth too, fluffy.
Yeah, like the way that we make
Warrior
like
would
fluffy
be proud.
potatoes is like we'll take like a friggin' like one of them like sifter things, and then we'll
Yeah.
mash potato and then fucking mash them through like the sifter so that it becomes really creamy and smooth.
Ooh.
It's almost like box mashed potatoes, except it actually tastes like potatoes. So good. Food for thought for people who like potatoes in chat. You can keep that one for free.
Lovely. All right. So now we're on chapter 4. After getting the first Chaos Emerald and traveling to the next continent, Spark and Enola had discovered an underwater world. After locating the Gaia Temple, the pair found the next Chaos Emerald, which was being held by some sort of deep sea creature. With this knowledge in hand, he went after using the power of gravity to traverse the deep sea world, going through 2 acts of what seemed to be a combination of Water Palace and Coral Cave from the Soul Dimension. This left odd bubbles of each section that Spark would have to traverse through and travel and to continue chasing the beast while being guided by Enola. After fighting through the water, a very small army of robots that were reawakened by Dark Eye's energy, and being chased by a very familiar whale, Spark reached the far bottom of the continent, falling into a bubble pocket where the beast had been cornered. Spark looked at it after landing on solid ground. Aha! I've finally found you. Now, any chance that you'll hand that Now, any chance
No.
that you'll
What is Bubba? Who is Bubba?
Tell me who Baba is.
Wow. Now, any chance that you'll hand over that emerald nice and easy? I'm starting to get really sick of the water. With that quip, the beast had turned around, once again seeming to be some sort of giant machine created by Dr. Eggman, and infused with the power of Dark Eye as a large eye turned around and looked at him, and let out a large, disgusting roar that shook the very cove the two were in. It let out a thunderous roar that oddly sparked... Well, I don't know.
Do the roar.
Do the roar, dude. Come
Do the
on.
roar.
Let me hear your big bets
Say
for
the
Real.
word.
Let me hear your battle cry.
Oh.
Let me see your war face.
Ah!
That's the war face.
Yeah, that works. It let out a thunderous roar that oddly Spark didn't react to. He dusted himself off and popped his neck.
Oh my god, was his neck stuck?
Yeah.
Were he broken?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That
I
happened a
feel
lot,
like-
sorry.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, it's fair.
You're gonna have to see a Mobian chiropractor. Apparently they lift you by the head. and
Mobians
then
don't
just kinda
really
shake
have
you
necks,
around.
so what are you popping exactly?
So
Fair.
then what you do is you lift the Mobian by the head, and then you just kind of shake the head violently around, while the body kind of like floats around like a tassel, and that'll kind of straighten the spine. Through
Oh,
violent
so it's
movement.
like having those little ball sockets for the
yeah,
head connected to the body.
exactly.
Interesting.
Good. That's
Mobian
a
anatomy is
horrifying.
interesting.
That's horrifying. Gosh.
Oh, you'll be fine. You'll get like it'll align your spine. You'll have great flexibility.
What's more horrifying is you thinking you have a neck.
Anyway.
How do you swallow?
Pause?
You do. It's just like
No.
you do.
Rewind.
No.
How do you swallow?
I want to go home.
The same way. It's just your swallowing is fast forwarded. Like
So,
by the time
like,
you're just
I-
like, great water.
So
Oh,
if
it's in my
food-
tummy
if
now.
food just goes into the mouth, it just drops directly into the stomach. There's like no tunnel.
Yeah, like have you watched Scooby Doo?
That's so wild.
Oh, buddy. All
We
right.
have fun here. Did you know that?
Yeah, I noticed. Hi, Darkin. Good to see you. Now, however, over the communicator, he had somewhat of a reply from his partner.
if you're done with your stand-up routine, would you mind getting that emerald for me?
She'd ask sarcastically. Spark focused with a smile. With pleasure. From here, Spark would fight the giant robot similarly how his first went, using a combination of homing attacks using gravity to throw and bounce off crystals that were hanging off of the walls, as well as using it to torpedo himself forward once the creature raised the water to chase him. With proper timing, he shot up out of the water and increased his weight tenfold, slamming on the cockpit so hard he went through it and rolled and stood still. Wait, do you have a problem?
No, just
Cool.
funny.
Yeah.
Cool guys don't look at explosions.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, cool guys don't look at explosions.
Holding his hand out, the machine partially exploded behind him, and the 2 emeralds fell into his hands.
Oh, look at it! Oh, look at me! I got gangster clothes and I got.
Hey, I'm alone. Let me feel cool, all right?
Hey, I'm alone.
This is my power fantasy. Leave me alone.
Let me be hero.
And that's done. He placed
Let
the
him
finger
be
on
the
the
hero
screen.
for a change.
Yeah.
Please.
For a change. Isn't he always the Stardust hero? Hey, I said the thing. I said the thing. Don't you do that.
How dare you?
Man.
Be nice to your elders.
He just not nice to me.
Yeah,
I said be nice to the elders. There is no rule that the elder has to be nice to the youngins.
What the fuck?
To put it bluntly, fuck them kids.
Damn.
See?
Oh wait, am I allowed to say that on Twitch? Fuck.
Yeah, you can.
Lord. Nola, I got the emerald. I'm going to start making my way back to you. I think I've dealt with enough water to last me a lifetime. However,
Only got that bath.
However, the other half of the machine still had energy surrounding it. Slowly and silently, the machine's head crawled up behind Spark. Turning around, Spark had noticed too late. Open mouth, the machine struck, but midway through, Spark felt a small chill go through his body, and a flash. Then the cat he encountered before had kicked the machine's head clean off in one strike, causing it to flip and explode off the cove ceiling. Spark was completely dumbfounded as he's never seen anyone do anything like this. It's you again. You saved me? Spark said, looking at her backside.
No.
There was another shift and a flash before another odd emerald was taken out of his hand, without him being able to react.
I saved the soul emerald.
Spark realized and shook his head. Wait. The stranger looked at him.
Spark? Who are you talking to?
She'd asked in his ear. Spark wouldn't reply and instead focus. Listen, I think we got off on the wrong foot before. My name is Spark. Spark the Hedgehog. He would say with a slightly nervous yet clearly hopeful expression on his face, hoping she'd say something. The stranger would sigh.
Flo. My name is Flo the cat.
See? That's 1,000 times better. Flo, I'm trying to fix the world. I'm traveling and collecting the Chaos Emeralds with my friend. You're incredibly strong. I've never seen anyone like you. You should join us. There was a moment of silence before she shook her head.
I'm unsure how you got here before me the first 2 times, but I refuse to stay with someone that's going to slow me down.
What?
Restoring the soul dimension is my destiny, and the task my people and my princess left with me.
She pointed at him.
Clearly, from that earlier demonstration, you're reckless, impulsive, and you refuse to think before you act.
Spark shrugged. Hey now, people find that endearing.
Alright, bro.
This
Yeah,
isn't
okay.
a game. Besides, it's your people's fault that we're in this mess in the first place. An error I plan on correcting.
What do you mean, you people?
Hedgehog racism moment.
You and your quills.
Hey!
Why do you
What?
smell like you've never bathed?
I just got out of water. Leave me alone. I smell like
You
salt.
smell like fish
And
food.
yet you still smell? This is concerning.
This
Why
is
do you
rude.
smell like rabbit pellets?
This is rude. Sparks looked at her confused. Whoa. What do you mean, our fault? Do you know what happened 2 years ago?
Looks like you need a history lesson. Something that I, unfortunately, don't have the luxury of giving you.
She turned back.
Heed my warning, Spark the Hedgehog. If you get in my way, I will destroy you. I care not for your Chaos Emeralds because I know the Soul Emeralds are the true key. Goodbye.
Before Spark could utter any other word, there was another freeze. Flash, and then she was gone. Huh. He frowns.
And I thought I gave you a hard time.
That's rough, buddy.
Did you hear all that?
Yeah, I don't have any records of any soul emeralds or soul dimension in the history books or Gaia manuscripts, but whoever that chick is, she seems to know a lot more than she appears to. Come on back, Spark. It's time to grab a chili dog. We still have to focus on restoring our world.
I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Right. Besides,
Jolly
something tells me this isn't the last time we'll be running into her. With that, Spark exited the cove and made his way back to the temple. I do not like that character. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm sure she'll grow on you.
That's okay. I don't like you either.
Chapter 5. After defeating another abandoned Eggman robot and having another encounter with the mysterious stranger known as Flo, Spark leaves with more questions than answers. But, on the flip side of it all, he was able to obtain a second Chaos Emerald. And, reuniting with Enola, they set out to restore this chunk of the planet in its proper placement. Jumping out of the water into the Gaia Temple, Spark landed on solid ground and waved his head back and forth to remove the water in a dog-like fashion. Shut up. Don't do it. I cannot wait to get out of here. Yo, Enola! Make any progress on making sure this altar will work? He said, walking inside to a familiar sight of technology and books everywhere. Enola, however, was caught up with some intensive reading before the Chaos Emerald was tossed into her lap.
Oh, sweet. Oh, you gonna do the doggy thing again, though, Spark? Come on. I like it when you do the doggy thing. Come on. Do the dog.
Sharp bark.
That's a good point.
Sharp
That's a
bark.
good point.
Sharp bark.
Pain.
Come on. Come on.
Anger.
Come on.
Do it. Do it.
Anger.
Spark, you're in no position to complain. Sonic did it twice. He did it in Toxic News and he did it in Chemical Plant.
Bear.
Dick.
Man.
And kinda again in friggin' whatchamacallit, Casinopolis? My man just likes shaking himself off like a dog.
Bro, he took an actual shower in Casinopolis, yo.
He did. While Tails watched. That was weird.
That was
He
weird.
cleansed his body.
He baptized himself in the casino shower.
Yeah.
He found God again.
With the crystal Pepsi.
Yay.
Not the Crystal Pepis.
The Pepsi of Crystal.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I finished up a while ago, and I was trying my best to get some sort of information about this soul dimension, or anything, really.
And you know what? Enola shook her head.
Sadly, not too much. There's been mentions over and over in the books, but no information on what it is. Based on the context clues, I can only come to the conclusion that it's some sort of parallel world, bigger than any zone or thing we've witnessed before.
That's huge. If that's true, then why do you think Flo was so adamant not helping us? Our world shouldn't be that different from one another, right?
They must have better Jolly Ranchers than we do, and they don't want to share.
Damn.
And that's one of the mysteries I'm hoping we can uncover. From the way she was speaking, this all felt personal. Like she had a problem with our universe as a whole.
She said, putting a finger on her chin. Oh, great. At least I know it wasn't something I said. She just naturally hates my guts.
An unfortunate effect of being you.
She smiled.
Smile.
Damn, son.
Yeah.
Smiley face.
I just need them to get used to me. My natural charms will kick in, and I'll make a new friend in no time.
Damn, son. I ain't gonna lie. I'm
That ain't the charms, that's the musk, dude. Take a shower.
Leave me alone! This is not about to be the bit for the stream. Stop it.
You should have wrote it. You
All
made this happen. You caused this.
Yeah. I know I did.
You knew this would happen.
Stop it.
Or you can just, get killed. You consider that?
I'm trying to be an optimist. Anyway, let's get this emerald powered up and get out of here. I'm sick of the water.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist.
He said before walking over to the altar and placing the emerald in. With a nod, Enola fiddled with the technology nearby, and in a familiar scene, the entire temple, then the continent itself, began to violently shake. The emerald began to shine brighter and brighter until Spark and Enola had to shield their eyes. Finally, the continent slowly fell back into its proper place and connected to the other previous part like a puzzle piece. With the brilliant blue shine, the light of the emerald finally dimmed down. Spark reached out and grabbed the emerald again, and like before, a violent blue shock went through Spark's body. He had a vision of something once more. A vision of a blue hedgehog and a purple cat sporting an odd attire. The pair were saying something that couldn't be heard in this vision. There was an odd flash, another scene that was presented with the pair fighting and clashing with each other before the vision ended. Spark
I know that reference. That's Villanova.
Yeah.
Spark held onto his head for a moment. Happened again, he muttered.
Spark? What's up?
It's weird. Something like this happened before earlier when I put the first emerald in. I saw visions. People I've never seen before. The first time I wasn't really able to make sense of it. Just a golden and red light in space in front of a weird robot. But now, he looked at Enola. I saw people. It was a weird purple cat and a blue hedgehog.
Have a nice fall, you stupid bitch.
Jesus.
I knew that was gonna be said at least once. Enola's eyes lit up at the mention of a blue hedgehog.
Blue hedgehog? Well, Spark, if this only happens when you bring the emeralds back to life, then I think this might be really important.
You think so?
The Chaos Emeralds are known to be mystical items with inexplicable powers. Maybe they're trying to tell you something?
Man, parallel worlds, mystical emeralds, a cat girl's threatening to kill me. Can they just be simple for once?
Ha!
I would love to give a day like that, shit. You telling me what? I'll trade
Yeah.
places with you. Fuck, you gonna bitch about it.
All right.
Hey, the goal is all the same. Collect the emeralds, restore the planet. We'll deal with this stuff when it becomes a problem.
I hope that'll be sooner than. I hope that'll be later than sooner. Let's get out of here. Five more of these things till we fix our world. With a nod, Spark and Enola hopped out onto the plane and shot up out of the water. However, upon getting out, Spark would have a whole sea bass in his lap inside of the plane. It tail slapped.
Select the lure.
It tail slapped him twice before he threw it out. This
Select
earned
the cast point.
This earned Enola's laugh before the two set out to continue their adventure. However, Enola flew into the distance. A faded memory of their two allies came to mind. Her smile slowly drifted off of her face, and her laugh slowly died down.
I'll find you again. Both again. I promise.
She muttered before they disappeared into the clouds. You called a sea bass 15 coins.
Select the lure.
Select the cast point.
Hey, pretty nice.
This one's huge.
Alright. Now we're at chapter 6. Last time,
Oh.
Yes?
I'm about to be schizo here, aren't I? Oh wait, that's mean. I'm about to play multiple roles. This is gonna be fun.
I can't wait.
Something. Yeah, I guess you are.
You need an audible?
GK, would you be able to switch when Tetra appears?
No,
Yeah,
it's
that's fine.
Okay, sure. Yeah, all right,
Yeah,
let's do it.
Make it easy.
I got you, homie.
Last time, Spark and Enola were able to successfully bring the second Chaos Emerald back to life and bring the second continent back to surface level. However, with more information and receiving strange visions from the emeralds themselves, the pair had more questions than answers. Regardless, they flew off to the next continent and found snow? Spark was more confused as he hadn't seen snow in ages. He opened his mouth to have a flake in his mouth. Nola spoke without even looking at him.
I wouldn't do that.
And like clockwork, Spark began to violently spit out sand over and over. What the hell? Sand? He said, annoyed.
Yeah, apparently apparently before this place used to be a huge desert, but due to whatever happened 2 years ago, the weather and atmosphere changed drastically. The heat was replaced with cold, the sand and snow mixed together on top of that.
A lot of ice started taking over.
Yeah, actually, how'd you guess?
Wasn't hard. Look. He pointed forward and there were massive structures. Pyramids and icy mountains mixed together with thunderous clouds circling the very top of them. The snow and sand mixed together below them and created multiple violent yet small-scale tornadoes. With a full picture in front of them, the continent looked like a completely different planet. This being a combination of Mirage Road and Blizzard Peaks. This makes the last place look like heaven, not gonna lie. How are we gonna find the emerald in all this?
You're lucky I'm a genius. The emerald radar should still work through this. And from the looks of it, the emerald should be somewhere within the depths of that pyramid.
She pointed.
The issue is getting there. The plane could get damaged if one of those tornadoes get too close to us.
I guess I'll start walking. Huh? Wait, do you see that? He leaned down through the raining snow and sand. He saw what looked like to be a man-made tracks of some sort, from some sort of vehicle, until it caught up to someone with a helmet riding through some sort of custom snow bike.
Tracks made by a man in the land of Mobians? No, it can't be. Eggman?
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 Enola, get us closer. Enola nodded and twirled the ship, diving it down towards surface level until they were flying, right beside the stranger. Spark waved and yelled to get their attention. Hey! Please pull over! We need your help!
Huh? Spark?
They yelled through the
Are you
helmet.
saying that through a cup? Please tell me you're saying that through a cup.
I'm saying it through. Yeah, it's this cup. Fuck off. I'm here for the role here, okay? I am an actress. Thank you.
I'm
very
so
much.
proud of you.
Huh?
Yo, the Dixie cup never fails, bro.
Nah, I wish it was a Dixie cup. I really wanted to explain what this is, but I'll save that for after the stream.
Okay.
Oh god. Okay, well.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I know what that is.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
You have no idea what this is.
Scared. Anyway, yeah, you know me? With that, the stranger made an Akira slide style stop.
Of course.
Of course.
Leave me alone. I think it's cool. All right.
Based. It's based. It's okay. Everybody does it.
Every anime under the sun
And I'm
does
not
it. It's
saying it
okay.
because I'm
It's okay.
biased.
The stranger made an Akira slide style stop in the sand, and Enola made a safe landing nearby. With that, Spark walked up to the person on the bike and looked at them in confusion. Yo, thank you for stopping.
Pleasure's all mine, pal. You're a sight for my sore eyes. After the planet shattered like an overloaded light bulb a while back, it's been kind of hard to meet up with friends, but it looks like my luck is turning around.
Spark tilted his head. I'm sorry, I don't really understand. Do I know you?
Dude, you definitely know me. Hold on, let me take off this helmet. It's getting cramped in here anyway.
Say the
With-
line, Spark. It's my favorite
Yeah.
line in the whole friggin' fic.
With that, the stranger took off the helmet and released a bomb of purple, flowing hair through the winds of the planet.
Beautiful.
This,
A
this,
bomb. A bomb.
Bomb. You dropped the bomb
Tetra
on me.
is the bomb.
You dropped the bomb on me, man.
Yes,
Good
sir.
song. Good song.
Mm-hmm.
this was a purple female hyena that sported a cheeky smile. This caught a gasp from Spark and a twinkle of joy and hope in his eyes. Tetra! He said before tackle hugging the hyena into the sand and snow. Catching a laugh from both of them. I can't believe it's you!
Glad to see you're still in one piece, my spiky little buddy.
She said, smiling.
No,
Nola
it's-
stepped out of the plane and looked at the scene, catching a contagious smile as she hadn't seen Spark this happy in ages.
Spark, you know this lady?
Of course I do! This is Tetra! He got up and helped Tetra right up after. This is one of the friends... Not Tetris, Tetra! She's not a shape.
As far
I
as
don't
we
know.
know.
I think she's
I don't know.
very
I'm-
shaped.
I'm very shapely. How
I
dare
think
you?
she's very shaped.
How dare you?
How dare you?
This was one of... Oh, Fire Dragoon! Oh, wait. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy your time here.
Yum,
Well,
yum, yum,
uh,
yum, yum, yum.
This was one of the friends I made
Your
before the
follower,
planet split
sorry.
apart. We met at a special festival and ended up racing in a tournament. Which we didn't get too far in. He rubbed it back with his head. Ahim.
The heck
Cat.
are you acting all humble for? You ended up in the top 10, remember? Hell, I bet you're still using those worn-out cannonball shoes after all this time.
Aha!
Jay's
Aha!
wrecked.
That thing is canon. Oh, that's funny.
Old Jay's.
Hey, you stop that.
That's literally what I was going for. Got them old Jays. What the fuck's going on, buddy?
Ooh.
Hello, Fire Dragoon. We're voice acting a story that I made. So where we go? She bent over slightly and pointed at him. Hey, I could have done better. And to be fair, you learned how to use your extreme gear in like what, a week? You got pretty far. He mirrored the hyena.
If I had taken it a bit more seriously and actually practiced, I could have gone farther and I definitely would have given you a run for your rings.
She giggled after leaving that remark. Well, that sounds like fighting words. I'd be happy to get into another tournament.
Time and place, kids.
But to that comment, Anola coughed.
Well,
seen
we
that shit.
should
Don't get me wrong.
probably fix the world first before we start making plans.
She'd cross her arms. Oh, right. Back on track. We need your help, Tetra. And from there, Spark explained the entire situation about collecting the Chaos Emeralds, fixing the world, and even reaching the pyramids.
Huh. Can't say I'm surprised to see you diving headfirst into something so crazy. In fact, you're the second crazy person to show up on this side of the continent.
Second.
Definitely. This continent is mostly uninhabited. Just a few stragglers on the edge of the continent that I try to help in crossing to the more hospitable ones. But I saw someone head deeper into the more dangerous region. It looked like some kind of cat lady. They were quick, too. Before I could call out to them, there were a bunch of explosions happening near the mountains. I lost track of them after that, I'm afraid.
Spark and Anola suddenly looked at each other with an expression of alarm. Listen, Tetra, I need a favor. Can you get me to the pyramids? Or at least close enough to where I can enter without the tornado stopping me?
That's all you had to say, Star Bitch. If you're fixing the planet, count me in. I know you're going to need a mechanic to help repair what's broken, right?
She put her helmet on and nodded before jumping on the bike.
What you waiting for? Hop on!
Spark looked back at Anola. We'll be back with that emerald, he said before hopping on the bike. Tetra revved it up, and with a purple trail of light coming from the back, the pair shot off into the snowy desert.
Be careful, you two.
And now we're on to chapter 7.
Lucky numbers 7.
What could possibly
Leben.
go wrong?
Whoa, Slevin.
Yee, oh, I love 7. I love that
Whoa.
favorite number.
I bet you do. I know Tetra loves 7.
I mean, look. I am egocentric, and I love everything that involves around me. So yes, of course, you're right.
Last time.
I meant the character, but okay.
Oh, the character? Oh yeah, the character. Let me see here.
The character 7, you know.
Oh, you're talking about the furball shit.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I do. But that's not that's for another stream.
Lord. Last time, Spark and Anola had reached the next continent in search of the third Chaos Emerald, only to be met with a surprise. The once sandy desert of the planet had frozen over, but reuniting with Spark's old friend Tetra, the pair discovered that Flo had apparently reached here before them, so the hedgehog and hyena dashed off in hopes of getting to the emerald in time. Through the sand and snow, Tetra slid and drifted across while avoiding every tornado she could. It was like a work of art, how easily every curve would carve into the landscape and leave a purple trail of light behind her. Truly a testament of the hyena's skill and knowledge of the land. Whoa, this bad boy turns on a dime. How'd you get so good at this? He would yell through the storm.
How dare you gender my thing as a boy? It's a girl? No, okay. You'd be surprised how resourceful you get when you got nothing much else but sand and snow.
She shouted back.
After the planet split open, I got stranded from my mean yin machine. I didn't have the ability to fly out here. And the only people I came across that came by were posh sightseers who didn't have enough room for one more of their craft, or people who have no business living on the world's most disgusting layer cake. So I've been practically alone the whole time.
She said through the helmet before drifting into what looked like a
Oh, yeah.
small underground cove. The walls were covered in thick ice and the ceiling spilled light from outside.
But you know me, I love to wander, and I know this place, so I know this place like the back of my paw.
She would rev up the bike and ride up over a large ramp-like structure over a chasm before sliding to a stop and turning the bike off. Tetra took off the helmet and looked at Spark.
But I gotta admit, I'm a little sick of this place. This was exciting for the first year, but I'd much rather have a more relaxing time with my friends, Spark.
Something, you took off the helmet.
Oh, something I took off the helmet?
Yeah, you took off the helmet.
Sure, okay, yeah. Fuck off.
She said with a hint of sadness. Don't worry.
Nightmare.
I said nightmare. No matter what happens, I promise I'll bring the world back together. We'll see them again. Tetra smiled. Wait.
The sand and the snow choking up my throat. I'll hold you to that, buddy. For now, anyway. No telling what might but in the future. But enough about that. Here we are.
I'm dying.
My helmet sword.
Wow.
Alright, I'm done making a joke.
Man,
When I was
it's
wondering-
everywhere. Get used to it.
I hate sand. I hate sand.
Sand is everywhere. Sucks.
Alright, when I was wandering around, I found this other entrance on the other side of this temple structure. However, unlike the front, there's way more ice than sand here, so watch your footing.
Huh, a slippery landscape, huh? Sounds like a playground for me. Tetra, you should stay here. I don't know what I would do if something happened to you. He frowned.
Bitch, what? This is the most fun I've had in 2 years. I get the chance to save the world, and you want me to wait out here? Not gonna happen, stupid.
Fuck him
Spark?
up, Tetra.
Spark looked at her with wide eyes before shrugging with a smile. Well, if I can't stop you, come on then. I got your back if you got mine.
You know it.
With that, Spark ran forward with Tetra behind him, only for them to come to an immediate and abrupt stop the moment Tetra hit the ice. She slid into a wall and had snow fall on her.
Oh,
Tetra? She said confused.
And this is why you need to watch your footing.
She said with swirly eyes. Spark shook his Spark shook his head and helped her up, dusting the snow off of the yin. But surprisingly, he took a knee away from her. Hop on my back. We'll get you into the temple one way or another.
Giving this big girl a lift, huh? Normally you have to take me out on a date first. Winky face. And I did say that out loud in canon. I don't care. It's not in the script.
It's fine. It's good. It's good.
She'd say trying to fluster the hedgehog before hopping on his back, to which he'd latch onto her.
But seriously, thanks for the help. The cold does a number to my robo-leg joints.
Trust me, I've nearly been killed twice today, and having an escort mission is the least of my worries. He'd say before dashing off with Tetra on his back. Here, Spark would traverse the combination of Act 1 and 2 of this icy and sandy world. The monuments and hieroglyphs of the ancient Egyptian temple were glazed over with ice and snow, with the hazards of giant ice chunks falling upon the pair, bottomless pits, and even here there were abandoned Eggman robots infused with Dark Eye's energy. But close call after close call, the pair finally made it into what looked to be the heart of the pyramid, and had a transmission from Enola.
Oh, GK, you're taking over for the chapter, I think.
Try to find it. Hold on.
Hi, Amy. Good to see you, Chief. Everything's
Beginning
good.
of, what page is this?
What page is it? It's the beginning
I was
of...
reading, but I got lost now.
It's beginning of page 17.
My girl got lost in the book. She
got
only
lost
in the
wasn't
sauce.
so lucky.
Yeah, she got lost in the sauce, yo.
Yeah.
There's too many. Okay, I see it. Wahoo. Okay, so transmission from Enola, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Sorry. I was reading along, and then unfortunately I read faster than everybody, so I think I was already towards the end. My bad. Bzzzt. Spark!
Enola? No, is that you? What's going on?
Sandstorm!
Spark tapped his earpiece enough. Jeez, I think this weather is causing problems for Noah out there.
You don't
Emerald!
say.
It was at this moment Spark paid attention and started listening through the static.
Oh,
Emerald!
now. Oh, now.
Nearby! High energy! Danger!
However, at this moment, Tetra's ears flipped up and turned her head. Oh, speaking of which, we now have our narrator here.
Huzzah.
Wahoo! Welcome.
Hello, Mr. NATO.
Okay.
Hello.
Sound
Welcome
upset,
in.
buddy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Very.
Do you want me to go and kick somebody's ass for you?
Yeah, you can go kick my boss's ass.
Alright, I'll be right back.
He's
Yeah.
the one that's. He's the one that set me and Beatty up to fail arriving here tonight. Hello, everybody. I apologize for the insanely.
I don't think you failed. It's just fashionably.
I mean, you're here. Yeah. Where's our paper
me
bag
and,
lady?
She's getting on. Me and Beatty had to work 5 to 1 a.m. last night and then proceeded to have to stay awake all night to come back in for a work meeting at 6 in the morning. So, yeah, we had no sleep and we
That
slept through
is
our alarm. I do
some
apologize.
shit.
No, you're
Yeah.
fine. I had a feeling too. We're dead tired.
I am also have been up for 24 hours as well and also worked a shift this morning. So
Oh
I
my
understand.
God.
There.
To do that. I had to do that like a couple weeks ago.
Hi, Abby.
I want to commit mass crimes.
I
That is
understand.
that is
I'm feeling
I
all
will,
of this
I
energy
will
right now.
help
Yeah.
you.
that is
Yeah.
such a contrast to what your reactive is right
War
now.
crime! War crime! War crime!
Actually, now that I think about it,
Yeah!
Actually,
War
not-
crime!
now that I think about it, Tetra, isn't it Pride Month?
It is Pride Month.
Be gay, do crime.
Exactly.
Let's go!
Actually do it. I will help.
Exactly. Yes.
Let's do it.
So-
Yes.
I'm so excited.
So, now that you two are here, Icy NATO over there is going to be our narrator, a good friend of mine,
Hello, friends.
and
Welcome.
the one up top is my friend Beatty, who's going to be our Nulla.
Handing this over to you. Here you go. We've kept it warm for you.
If you need the link to the doc, it's in the side chat of this VC, and we are currently at page 17.
Page 17, I got you. Squish, 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 squish.
Oh, thank God.
No, shit. Is it my turn next? I
Uh,
wasn't sure if we need to rewind a bit.
let's see. So where were we? Okay. We are at where it says Spark move.
Okay. Spark! Move!
So
Okay.
I'll
I'm here.
yeah.
And without even thinking twice, he dodged and slid out of the way before a giant spike ball was thrown and exploded on Pinpack where Spark and Tetra were. Spark looked up and saw it, a giant beetle-like machine surrounded with dark... Is it
Gaia.
Gaia?
Guy.
Okay, Gaia-like energy was going haywire as it looked around, already damaged and beat up in many places as its eye, placed where the stomach of the machine is, looked everywhere. Frantically, as if it were out of control, it threw exploding spike balls after spike ball until its one green eye finally landed on Spark.
Tetra,
Yeah?
you sure you don't want to back out?
No.
Okay.
That is a little bit before I make a note there.
Hey, Abby, what happened? Oh.
Oh. Sorry, I muted because I didn't
What?
want
Huh?
Nick's voice to.
Oh, I know what happened.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out what was going on with your reactive. I know what's wrong. Don't worry about it. You're good.
Yeah, because it's muted.
Oh.
You turned into a paper bag when muted. Awesome.
I was like, hey guys, Beatty, real
I'm gonna-
quick. How we doing?
Okay. I looked at the beetle. A little late for that now, right?
Yeah. Hold on tight then. Yeah, hold on tight.
Spark locked in and smirked.
You couldn't help
It
you
was
couldn't
only
help-
once. It was.
You couldn't help yourself.
That's not true. I remember.
He
I-
said that with a
I
big
fixed
old
it.
smug on his face.
He did.
His old draft had 8 of those. I'm serious.
Listen, I was stuck. Okay.
It's true.
I might have
It's
heard
true.
CGI Link with that line.
Oh, my
Hold on tight, princess.
God. It sure is boring around here.
Sure is boring around here.
My boy. This is what true warriors strive for. This is no longer a Sonic Rush thing. We're just gonna
Help.
freaking Faces of Evil now. All right.
I'm so
Okay,
hungry.
so-
I can eat an octorok.
Squadala, we're off. All right.
Oh lord.
Then let's get to wrecking.
She'd give a huge toothy grin before the two started a tag team battle against the lost creature.
All
Oh,
right,
this
give us
is
your
easy.
battle cry, Spark. Come on.
Why
You
me?
can do it.
Show me your
You
know-
face.
Let's
No,
do
you
it.
know what?
Do
I
it.
see. Why
Do
don't
it.
you do it for me?
What do you want me to do? The scream?
Make a
Oh
make
my
a noise.
God, you're.
Yeah,
You know
go
what?
on.
I was gonna say you're pushing me over time, but I deserve it.
No.
Spark shame on you.
I know what you
Man
did.
worked
I know what you
so
did,
hard.
Tetra.
Yeah, what I do?
You
I
guys
didn't do
know,
shit.
Oh,
I didn't do
it
shit.
didn't
so
pick
loud
up. It
that
just
it peaked my mic. Not a single thing heard it.
Damn.
Great. You know what? I'll
Aw,
count
it's
it.
a shame.
All right, chapter 8.
Abby
can't
can
believe
back me up with that.
yes.
She probably heard it from her room.
Last time, Spark and Tetra had traversed the entire icy world.
Shut up.
That was pretty funny.
No.
Icy world in search of the Chaos Emeralds, while the hyena explained the hardships that happened the past 2 years until finally reaching the heart of the pyramid. However, to their shock, an abandoned Eggman robot that had already looked again.
Yep.
Oh my god!
That had already
Hold on.
locked in.
See, ba 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 do po.
Already looked attacked, appeared, and went haywire. This caused the pair to go on high alert as a battle ensued. Wait, am I reading this?
Wait, well,
I think Spark should, honestly. He's the DM here.
hi.
He is.
Is this where I roll the dice?
What? Well, I'll read it.
I take off my
Here-
wizard hat and robe.
Here, another boss battle would begin.
Fireball!
Here, another boss battle will begin with Tetra acting as a sort of assist for Spark on his back. The beetle would throw spike balls from the air in their direction, just like in the original Rush. However, using his built-up speed from running in a circle in the arena mixed with the power of gravity and momentum, he'd wait until the balls would unspike and jump back and forth on them like a platform, eventually reaching the beetle's eye and homing attacking it. Halfway through its remaining life, it would start showing more aggression and stop unspiking the balls. However, this is where Tetra would come in. She would use her Tetratroll, a device that gave her whatever
Patent pending, name pending,
Mark.
would give
Trademark.
trademark, copyright, reserved.
a device that would give whatever necessary tool or weaponry she would needed, and threw out a sort of grappling hook device around the oncoming ball. Combining that with Spark's gravity, they would spin fast and throw it back, knocking the beetle straight out of the air after the ball hit its eye, and caused it to explode, dispelling the energy and causing the machine's pieces to slam into the center of the clearing, unknowingly creating a large crack. Sorry.
Jesus.
Oh my god. All right.
All right, go ahead, Rock. Not Rock. Icy.
Sorry. Tetra would get off of Spark's back and high-five the hedgehog.
High five.
High five, yeah, let's go. Radical. Nothing like a little action to get the blood pumping.
Really? Radical, bro?
Yeah. Look, I get to be lame whenever the fuck I damn well please. You're just
Come
afraid
on,
not. You're just
dog.
afraid that you ain't me. Is what it is.
Damn.
You
Come
wish you were
on,
me.
dog.
You wish you was me. You wish
Come
you was me. You
on,
wish you were this free.
man.
I am cringe, but I am free.
God.
Yeah.
Uh,
Come on, man.
I knew we had it in the bag. Now all we gotta do is find an emerald. Usually it separates, but I think it's somewhere in the wreckage.
Tetra looked around before eyeing something that was shining.
Wait, I think I see it.
Tetra was slow to still keep some sort of balance, but walking over, she pulled the emerald out of the wreckage.
Bingo! Alright, let's get out of here. Noah's probably throwing a fit out in the storm.
He shrugged, but as Tetra started walking back, it happened. The ice below Tetra started to break into a bottomless pit.
Tetra!
Oh,
He started running over, but it was
Oh,
seemingly
God.
too late as she fell into it just as he got there. However, just in the nick of time, she used her grapple to hit the very edge of the hole near Spark. It failed to hold on, but Spark grabbed onto it in time, the sudden jostle causing Tetra to drop the Chaos Emerald onto a small, slowly breaking chunk of ice on the side.
No, the emerald!
You fool!
Spark looked over at the emerald below. He attempted to raise a hand and use his gravity, but he nearly dropped her in the process before gripping tighter.
Nope, can't do it. Tetra, the ice is gonna keep breaking.
Just hold on. I think I can swing and grab it.
She said, reaching out. However, Spark was able to see how rapidly the ice was breaking. He had a choice to make as to either let her attempt to get Emerald while it was still there, or pull her up.
Listen,
You didn't promise me that at all, bro.
To which
Listen,
Spark
I
didn't
need
even
to-
think for-
listen to me.
Yeah.
Icy, if you know something's messed up, then skip over it. We're not doing this again.
Nah.
Air out that dirty laundry. Air it all
I
out.
listen. I worked hard on this. You respect me.
It just needs a little bit of a
which-
comb over, that's all.
To which
it is.
Spark
I
didn't
needed
even
help.
think-
I was trying.
You did a great job.
You did a wonderful job.
Did you-
But we
did
English
you-
is hard.
Brother.
To which Spark didn't even think for a moment before dragging her back up with everything he had.
But Spark, what about the...
We can find another way to save the world, one way or another. I'm not losing your life for a stupid rock. That's what friends do, right?
He
Stupid rock.
gave a struggling smile and felt a small chill down his back for a moment before pulling Tetra up, and the two watched all the ice in the center fall into the bottomless pit.
No, break the ice.
No, well, what a call that an icebreaker, huh? What a way to start a conversation. Tell you what, woohoo! Alright.
Nearly death.
It was
I
a
thought I
game
had-
board. You could use a hammer.
Ooh, yeah, Ouija board.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are we even talking about? at this
I was talking about a child's game that's actually called Break the Ice.
You got the little,
Oh,
you got the little
that's
stick, and you,
that's
then
like-
you hit the
You
squares.
said I'm talking about a child's game called Ouija board, and I was like, that's my favorite child game.
That's
I-
That
I
is
love-
my favorite
I
child.
love
Wow.
Ouija.
I haven't been quite the same ever since I played it long, long ago.
Thank you, Luigi board.
Damn, I thought I had a bit more time to grab it.
She said, brushing her clothes and sighed.
Ah, Spark, sorry for fumbling the emerald like that. Ah,
It's whatever. It's not every day we start dangling from bottomless pits, so I'm sure I can make an exception.
He threw his hands behind his head.
Like I said, your life is worth more. Let's get back to Enola and explain what happened. Maybe she can use a gizmo or something to get me down there and...
Suddenly, he was smacked in the back of the head with something hard. Something hard! Hard! He gritted his teeth and rubbed the back of his head.
Oh my god, he's dead.
That sounded
Are
like
you- That sounded like you were stretching your back out, dude. You good?
Oh, no, I'm great.
He died a freaking Skyrim
did.
death.
You know how...
Like-
I'm just imagining that those emeralds are dense, okay?
Yes. They are.
Okay, then you wouldn't make a noise. You'd be comatose.
Yeah, right? You'd be like, oh,
Whoever hit your character was attempting to kill you from the way you made that noise.
Yeah. That's more somebody like just freaking pinned you under a rock.
you died from poison damage, man, not from blunt damage.
You sound like the Yoda death.
What the hell? What the hell hit me?
Sorry. My
Ouch.
mother was asking me if I wanted chicken and noodles, and I want chicken and noodles.
Absolutely.
Ooh, damn,
What?
that sounds
Hell yeah,
good.
Wait,
Uh,
is your mom actually asking if we want chicken and noodles?
She was asking if we were at work because she was gonna drop it off, and I told her I'm off the next 2 days, but I told her that you work Monday, so she could bring them in.
Please give me chicken and noodles.
Chicken and
Um,
noodle.
Spark looked down with a shocked expression and saw it. The third Chaos Emerald. He picked it up, then looked forward.
It's you.
Flo stood in front of Spark and Tetra with a pissed-off expression and a bit of shade under her eyes.
But the emerald fell. How did you...
However, she ignored his question entirely.
You're an idiot.
Spark was taken back.
Huh?
You fucking heard me.
Huh?
After finding a way to fix your crumbling world, you would throw all of it away. For what? Because that hyena's your friend? You would trade billions of lives for one. You don't think. What in that astronomically small brain would make you think that's a good idea?
She balled her hand into a fist.
Spark, what'd you do with this girl? Why is she acting like this?
Right.
That reminded the moment you said it, I just thought about that Spider-Man meme now.
Bro, this is gonna be the greatest face
Bart,
turn.
what did you do to her? I don't know. She's crazy.
All right. The hell? Where do you?
Before she could start, Spark raised a hand to stop her before looking at Flo.
Wow.
Let her cook.
Okay, I'm about to say that, you asshole.
Literally,
Yeah.
I like getting humiliated like this.
I'm
My favorite.
if there's one thing I'm good at, it's making fun of myself.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Outsource that work, buddy. I can do that job
I
for
can
you.
help. Hire me. Hire me.
Just, I'm good. Yeah, that's true. Didn't really think because
He gave a goofy smile.
I
Go
just
ahead,
listened to
say
what my heart
Say
said.
the line.
Boo! Boo!
I can imagine as you said that, and both of them started just smacking the shit out of you.
Dude,
Just
I'm telling
I'm
you.
just throwing tomatoes at me.
Shoved you.
Just start smacking you, feeling like.
Yep.
Just throwing tomatoes at me.
Oh shit. Flo's expression softened and turned into one of confusion.
What? Your heart said?
She was silent for a moment.
You have a mission to complete that affects not just your world, but mine too. If listening to your heart endangers my people, then
Hey.
She called out.
Spark might be as reckless as a daredevil. Also, he's kind of a stupid little shit. But if he says he's gonna fix the world, then I put my faith in him. I bet all my rings on it.
oh yeah, how many rings you got?
That's not the point.
About three
No,
fifty.
no, no. I want to know. I want to know.
It's three. I got 350. I got 3 here, and then half one that I lost in a fucking fist fight with a random passerby in the back of an Arby's. Oh wait, what's Moby and Arby's? Marby's?
Marbies. And also, dear, this is half a bagel. This is not a ring.
Oh.
Well, can I have that back?
I'm eating this.
She looked at Flo with determined eyes. There was a long exchange of glances before Flo turned around and shook her head.
Your world. I just can't understand it.
That was the last words to come out of the cat's mouth before a chill and flash was given. Then she disappeared.
You guys are stupid.
Losers.
What was
I'm
that
taking this
shit?
bagel.
Yeah, fuck you. I'm taking your bagel. You know what? Also, fuck you. I'm taking this Chaos Emerald too.
Hey!
No, fuck you.
Hey, we need those.
I can actually smell again. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, my eyes were getting a little bit itchy there with that weird, stupid rock. Hey, what? She can't just.
Nah, let her go. Got what we came for, and even a little more.
He looked at the Chaos Emerald.
Restoring the world is apparently helping her somehow. I don't think she wants to admit it, but Flo needs me.
No,
Let's
you
get
don't.
Shut up. Let's get out of here.
Warps back and says that and warps back out again.
He's gone.
Let's get out of here finally before another hole or something appears.
Sure. Can you put that in a box or something? I get real itchy when I see that shit around me.
You don't like rocks?
I'm allergic to fucking emeralds, dude. I don't know why. I don't know how. But I just put it away. Just put it
It's
away.
like people
I
who
don't
are
have
like
my
allergic
ointment
to
with me.
cubic zirconium and fake silver. her fur starts turning green, like your skin.
Ugh, you're
turns
broke.
green.
It's
Like,
kryptonite.
please stop. I'm helping.
No, like it's like hay fever. Oh, my eyes are gonna swell up and everything.
She's
I
getting
don't-
hives.
if I get around that fucking golden flying prick, I literally bust out
Holy
in hives.
shit.
It's awful. All right, true.
Spark and Tetra would start to walk back the way they came.
I'm not gonna lie though, I wish I had the ability to teleport like that. Makes getting around this mess a whole lot easier.
It's pretty fun.
Hey, Tetra?
Damn. Yeah?
Did you mean everything you said back there?
She smiled and flicked Spark on the side of the head.
Don't let it get to your head, Starboy. Keep your eyes on the road and you'll make it to your destination, sure enough.
We have to
Chapter-
keep him in check, otherwise he'll float away.
Chapter 9.
No,
His head will inflate too goddamn big. He'll float
big.
out.
People
Okay,
think I'm gonna
well.
get a big ego when I don't have one at all.
Alright, bro.
I'll be the
Your
hero,
eyes
then
are okay.
I will take over. You don't have an ego to worry about.
That's
This
it.
man said, I have no ego. Okay, anime pro tag.
I have no ego. I must scream. That's it. Somebody pin him down. I'm going to freaking sock him in the jaw. Come here.
What the fuck?
Don't worry. I will give you. Don't worry, Spark. We will give you an ego death. That way, we'll come back stronger.
Help.
I'm snapping both your kneecaps.
I want to go home.
Dear God.
Your home is my home now.
Ah!
This is my couch.
I need that.
Chapter 9.
No.
Last time, Spark and Tetra had faced off against the Gaia battle. Oh, shit. We're gonna try that again. Last time, Spark and Tetra had faced off against the Gaia Beetle Neo, another abandoned mech of Eggman infused with Dark Gaia's energy. Luckily, the pair's combined might was more than enough to beat it. But unfortunately, disaster struck as the Chaos Emerald was nearly lost, only to be saved by Flo herself. With the plot unfolding slowly, Tetra and Spark made their way back to Enola.
Wow, at
There
least the
you
story
two
is aware
are.
of itself.
I started getting worried once the connection started going out. I hope you didn't have too much trouble.
You could say that. It's a good ratio of trouble, but don't worry about it. I'll tell you about it later.
Good news is we got the emerald. But how exactly are you two planning on fixing the world with this rock?
Enola
Yeah.
smiled.
Bitch.
Enola smiled.
My little
Damn, I
teapot.
like this girl already. Shit.
Jesus.
Well, while you two were out, I wasn't just sitting on my butt. I was looking for the Gaia Temple and found it. Though, from the looks of it, somebody might have been there before me.
What?
It was me. I threw that rager of an EDM party Tetra was talking
You
about.
know what? That would be a perfect place to have one of those.
Let's
I-
freaking go. Dude,
I
a
was on a
EDM party in the Gaia Temple? Hell yeah.
I was on a Chaos Cola bender. I don't even remember half that shit would happen.
Let's fucking go.
Last night was a movie.
Last
Needless,
night
to,
was a
needless to
movie.
say, my wardrobe has expanded expeditiously. I don't know half.
I
don't.
hate you. I hate you, Tetra.
Dishes?
I'm here.
I
I'm
hate
here
you.
all night. I'm here all night, buddy. You can
had
come
to
at
use
me
that
anytime.
of all the words. You've been watching too much Adonis. I'm just saying.
I exited my vehicle to go on this massive ranger.
God.
Oh god damn it! I'm crying.
Pain.
Come on.
What?
All right.
She tilted her head and led the two through the snowy desert before reaching the temple, only to find scraps of technology and parts outside of it.
I
Hey,
found
my base.
this.
Oh, sorry.
piece. No, you're good. You're good.
No, it's at the same time. We said it at the same time.
Exactly.
Immersion.
She'd skip ahead.
Your base?
Mm-hmm. I need somewhere to get away from the sand and snow blasting my eyes. Oh, and now freaking chaos and emerald energy. Ugh. So I took the refuge in this weird temple thingy. I hit the jackpot with it because none of these robots ever follow me inside. So it's been my home away from home for now. And then,
know
of course, you missed the Brager, though. That was some good shit.
True. Enola looked intrigued by that statement and shook her head.
Interesting. Things for later. Come on, you two. I got a lot of work to do then.
So the trio went inside, and after getting everything set, Enola started working around the clock to set up the temple to restore the Emerald's power. Though, during this little wait, Spark and Tetra would have a little final chat.
Hey, Tetra. I'm sorry you've been here alone for so long. If I'd known, then maybe I could have did something sooner. I can only imagine how you must have gone through being in a wasteland like this.
Hey, buddy. It's all right. It's certainly not your fault the world is like this. And don't forget, I'm a pretty strong lady myself. Emphasis on the pretty and strong part. She winked. It's only natural anyone would get a little lonely out here.
I was responding to my mom.
Fire rescued
She
the
responded to her
hospital.
mother.
That's what will happen.
She texted her mom.
She texted her mom. As she looked out to the side, I haven't heard from or seen Kiki since the rift. I miss her, but I know for a fact she's holding her own out there too.
I miss her very much, Tails.
I miss my wife, Tails. Probably shapeshift into an evil robot for funsies or something. Maybe even having a bagel. Doing some kind of weird shit. Probably more metamorphosizing into a chow than transforming back into like a weird little glue thing. Giving people, I don't know. Doing Kiki shit. Let's just say that.
She
But
looked
knowing
back
that
at Spark.
But knowing that they're out there somewhere is what keeps me going.
She
When you
looked
managed
back at Spark.
When you manage to put the world back together, I'm sure we'll see each other then. Hell, maybe we even go out for a much needed joyride.
After all this time on your own, you never lost hope, huh?
It's the only thing you can hold on to when you got nothing left.
She'd smiled.
Colon 3. No matter what happens
I
after this-
hate you.
Buddy, you can save it for after the stream. No matter what happens after this, you gotta keep chasing that horizon. You got that?
Spark smiled.
Stop writing. Stop writing.
Got it.
this now.
To be fair, I went back and rewrote all my lines. So
Okay.
they are like
This is
like,
not my
so
fault.
If you're hating me immediately, it is literally because
It's not me.
now. It is me. This is
I
me now.
got like this is like keep going. I got just the thing for you. Don't you worry.
Hey,
Alright.
Spark, I really want to engross myself into my role as a narrator. Can you turn on your camera and smile at me so I know?
No.
You are doing such a good job, head pat.
God.
The good boy.
All right. Wait. So.
Are we at
what-
Spark nodded?
Pup star.
No,
you-
we're at-
T.
I said got it.
Wait. Oh, I
Oh,
didn't.
okay, okay.
Sorry, I didn't hear it. Sorry. God, I'm not ready. Ugh. And bingo. All right, bring that bad boy over here, Spark. Let's get the ride back together.
Back that shit up to me, Spark, real quick.
I'm
Give
not
it
sure.
a good old spank.
I'm not entertaining this.
Yes, you will.
Shut
buddy.
up.
Spark nodded and walked over to the altar before tilting his head over at Tetra.
Oh yeah. Team Spark's on board.
Sorry, go ahead. Oh wait, this is your line, Spark.
Oh yeah. Then he placed down the emerald. What? Oh yeah. You might want to hold on to something.
And he placed down the emerald. And it happened. The temple, then the entire continent shook violently as the emerald started shining a bright yellow enough to nearly blind everyone.
Does this happen every time?
You start to get used to it.
Glad I got to see it once then.
So from there, the entire continent slowly fell back into place and locked with the surface to the planet. The third piece, slowly, with their progress in check, the world was starting to look normal again. Granted, they still had a long way to go. With that, the emerald shine finally dimmed, and the emerald floated back down.
Well, go ahead, Spark. Tell me if you see anything. Again.
Spark nodded and slowly grabbed the emerald. Yellow sparks of lightning went through his entire body as another vision was given from the emerald. The Avatar state! This time, the blue hedgehog was meeting other people, it seemed. The Avatar state! The yellow
Good throw, Rocket,
two-tailed
yeah.
fox. A red... I can't remember how to say
Echidna.
Echidna.
Echidna,
Things
thank you,
changed
thank
when
you.
the Grey Cat Nation attacked.
A red echidna. A pink and oddly angry-looking hedgehog. Before finally ending on an image of a man. Sorry. Can that man be Obama?
No.
Not my
A man-
homie Obeezy.
Robama.
A man with a large mustache and goggles, laughing yeah.
Maniacally, bro.
Thank
Maniacally.
you. I just woke up. I'm sorry.
Maniacally.
That's cool. That's cool.
And
I
some
see, I got
sort
something
of.
for you.
Oh no.
I got something for you. No, don't worry. It's after the
Oh,
festival.
okay, cool. And some sort of floating chair device. Spark snapped back into
Dr. Doom.
reality before holding his head.
Doom, he said flying chair device. It's the Doom. It's the Doom chair. Foot died. Help!
God.
Here come the hero to save the world from destruction.
See?
Spark?
I'm okay. Just takes a lot out of me, is all.
He focused.
Spark sounds like he has a hernia.
I saw a lot of different people I didn't recognize this time. The blue hedgehog again, at least. I don't know anything about them, but at the end I saw a human.
Enola's eyes lit up.
A human?
Yeah, big, fat, bald, huge mustache, broke, no future.
Broke redacted alert.
Broke. Don't be broke.
Oh, that definitely can't be my goat Obama. He ain't no loser. Enola bit her thumb.
Sounds like my type. And
Huh?
Well, that went from 0 to 100 real fucking quick.
I was afraid of that.
What? What's wrong?
Nothing for now. We need to go get more emeralds down. I'm starting to put together some pieces in my head.
Hedgehogs and baldies. What nonsense are you going on about?
Oh yeah, so like, whenever I restore life to the emerald, it sort of shows me this weird visions of some people I've never met before.
Petra just looked at him with a blank stare and smile.
And that's somehow the most crazy thing I've heard today. And we just fought a giant evil-possessed robo-beetle and healed a large portion of the planet like it was a jigsaw puzzle.
From there, the trio left the temple to find a small surprise.
Hey, the wind stopped.
And the tornadoes are gone. And my rash is forming from that friggin' chaos energy.
I think returning the continent to its proper state might have partially returned the weather to its proper state, though I don't know what'll happen from here till the world is back together.
Spark looked at Tetra.
So from here, we restored 2 continents thus far. You should come with us, Tetra.
Tetra crossed her arms for a moment and shook her head.
No can do, Chief.
Huh?
Honey.
Nani? This is your joyride, dude. I want to hear all about it once you bring the world back. Now that this place is connected with everything else so far, I got a little joyriding to do myself.
She gave a thumbs up and smiled. Spark rubbed his arm.
I just don't want to leave you alone again.
To which she placed a hand on his head.
Hey. Even when I'm all alone, I'm never lonely. I keep myself happy out there. And you, Kiki, all my other friends are always going to be riding shotgun wherever I go.
She tapped where her heart is.
And you got that same kind of power in you too, okay?
She'd walked over to her bike and grabbed her helmet.
And yo, Enola, right?
Wait till you see me on my bike.
Yeah?
Yeah. Make sure he stays in mostly one piece. He's one of a kind, so finding a replacement is going to be hard.
The One Piece is real.
Whoa.
One Piece is real.
Spark Star is real.
She'd chuckle while placing her helmet on and give a little peace sign before riding off into the desert. With a clear sky, this gave a much more hopeful outlook to the world. Enola would give a soft smile and just look at Spark from the side, a new singular question appearing in her head.
My question's gonna
Well,
hold on.
That's done.
You're about to get grounded, boy.
Huh, what? What'd you call me?
Our cat.
Oh.
You're about to be grounded, boys. Damn, I did not know that they had that kind of
There we
connection.
go.
He said before hopping into the back seat of her plane.
Let's head out for that next emerald.
Oh, right. The next emerald.
With a more somber reply, Enola got into the ship and within a few moments got it shooting into the clouds once again. This time, the sun had slowly begun to fall, leaving them in a starry night as she flew.
Oh, fuck. Sorry.
He has telepathic powers.
Whoopsie.
You got up really close to her?
Got something to say.
You have games on your phone?
It's a long ride.
Is that Candy Crush?
I love that shit. Is that Jetpack Joyride?
Oh my god, you're such a mom.
Hey, Spark.
Yeah?
There's something I've been meaning to ask you since we left. No, I guess for a few years now. But before any of this even really started, I guess.
Spark looked forward with one eye open curiously.
Spark, just who are you?
Dun 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 dun.
Who the fuck are you, Spark?
Why are you in my ship? Get out!
Get out of my plane!
Ah,
He's
Ah!
asking if I have games on my phone.
I said
First.
I'm
Spark,
so
flashing this
tired of you.
both of us.
I prefer Jetpack Joyride, thank you.
Chapter 10.
Blast music.
Last time, Spark, Anola, and Tetra finally brought life back to the third Chaos Emerald and restored the continent back to its original placement. However, in a hopeful goodbye, Tetra parted ways with the duo before they split ways to continue their search for the rest of the emeralds. On their way, Anola had hit Spark with a pretty interesting question. However,
No, that's a pretty broad question, buddy.
he'd say with a small falter in his voice.
You know what I mean.
He'd say pretty adamant.
I've known you, or I guess I've known of you for almost 2 decades, man. Every time we meet, there's always something happening to you. The world is breaking apart, and it has been for the longest. I've just had you here without you just disappearing.
Spark didn't respond.
You lost your memory. You went under an entirely different name. Hell, at some point, I didn't even think you were alive, but you were still able to talk to me.
Had to avoid the government. She'd grip the wheel of the plane.
Tax evasion.
Mm-hmm.
Yoshi.
You're one of my best friends, and yet I don't know the first thing about you. I never know where to find you, or to call your family, or anything!
She'd shake her head.
Spark, please. After the world gets fixed, I don't know if I'll ever get a chance to ask you. Who are you?
Spark once again didn't answer immediately, to which Anola softly sighed.
I mean, if you don't mind. If it's too personal, I get it. You don't have to. I'm sorry.
I don't belong here.
All right, quick sidebar. Quick sidebar on that. I appreciate this. I appreciate this writing. I appreciate this. No, dead ass. I appreciate this because one of my best friends, who I've known for literally 10 years now. I don't know shit about like her personal life, but we're besties, and I don't pry into her shit. But I understand where Nola is coming from, because it's just like I know her, but I don't know the intricate details of this person. So if shit goes south,
You're like, broski, are you
Help.
a war criminal? You gotta tell me. Like, legally,
Help,
you have to
police,
tell
murder.
me.
Yeah.
You have to legally tell me if you're a war criminal.
Please.
What do you mean I'm an accomplice to fucking theft? What? Excuse me?
What do you mean it's my taxes you've been evading?
How are you banned in 37 states?
Like if
hey
you're a
man,
criminal,
how was I supposed to know jaywalking was that enforced?
like if you're a criminal wanted in most states, you know, I'm cool with it. I fuck with it. I just need to know which states not to be around
Yeah, I need
you.
to know where exactly I'm not allowed to be, because I got your back, but like...
Are you telling me Kendrick Lamar is writing a song about you right now? What the fuck?
Yeah!
What did you do?
That's crazy.
Oh, what did you
It's
do?
over.
That's
It's over.
crazy.
Bro, it's over.
Mustard on the beat.
Crazy.
You think Masarushi is my real name?
He said with a very serious and deadpan tone to his voice.
What? What are you talking about?
This world, or rather, this version of this world, this time, I don't belong here.
He started.
I've kept this from everyone I've met in this period, but Anola, I'm a time traveler.
What? Like Silver?
You took
That's
Silver to
great!
stick? How dare you?
Let him have his fun.
Timey
Why would
wimey
you hide
bullshit.
something like that?
No, not like Silver. I wasn't
Alright,
chosen to save the world by some mysterious force or the Chaos Emeralds. I wasn't called in by the Freedom Fighters or some far off edge of the galaxy. I'm here by mistake.
See, he chose to be Trunks instead of Doctor Who, and for that, big
All
thumbs
right, I'll
up for
give you
him.
that. I'll
I
give
give
you
you
I
half a
wasn't.
point.
I
Yeah.
wasn't
give you that.
chosen to save the world. I was chosen to kill it.
I'm the problem.
Anola's
chosen to
eyes
save the-
widened slightly, not looking at him.
Wait, how?
I'm from a period in the future where there's no more war. History of villains and heroes are either imprisoned or dead. Mostly dead and in history books, meaning we managed to achieve total peace.
He sighed.
Those awesome stories from the past, those heroes I've heard so much about just weren't around, or even needed at that point. There wasn't really a point in trying to make a positive difference anymore because we reached our peak.
He looked off to the side.
I hated it. Life felt stagnant. It was kind of hard to find purpose when there wasn't really much to fight for, you know? It's not that I had a problem with the piece, it was the lack of creativity. There wasn't any fun, there wasn't any light to chase after when everything felt damn near chosen for you. There wasn't living, it was just surviving at that point. I was going insane, so I did what I could to make some sort of impact.
That was.
In the future, there's going to be a company called Mediotech. Originally, it was run by some nutjob that wanted to take over the world, but he was eventually stopped. So the people who handled funding the company and stock fought over who would run it, yada yada yada. Mediotech ended up being the top company in the world after gaining the trust of the populace.
Spark started looking at the devices on his wrist.
They started doing research on ancient Babylonian technology. Stuff that allowed them to use hyperdrives and explore the cosmos without a hassle. The problem is, some dumbass decided it would be a good idea to interrupt their test on a device, or rather, two called the Ark of the Cosmos.
Wait, I've heard you talk about that before.
Ark of the Cosmos. Cosmos.
Ark of the Cosmo, that one girl from X?
No.
Or the
That's
one from
the
Family
device
Odd
on your
Parents?
wrist.
The gravity device from Zero Gravity.
Oh, that one. Okay, got it.
So, you ended up interpreting a test. What of it?
Hello, Mega Zero. Good to see you, Chief.
That is not part of the script.
No, I had to say hi.
That's not part of the script.
Immersion
Spark
ruined.
turning and
Zero.
randomly.
No, Omega.
Spark's character randomly turning and looking at a phone.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, welcome in.
It's
Hello,
that one
Omega.
meme. It's
So I-
that one meme where it's like, "Oh yeah, this happened. You should hear this too." And it's
They just
Yeah,
look
you-
directly at the camera.
Like, I
Enola
gotta-
just slowly like pulls out a crucifix. He's at it again.
Lord.
I won't let those voices win, Spark.
the visions. They're
Okay.
coming back.
Okay.
Backs him with the crucifix.
Wah.
What of
All right.
Spark?
So,
Yeah.
well, the arcs ended up fusing to my body. Central nervous system and connected directly to my heart. I couldn't take them off if I wanted to without dying. On top of that, the experiment ended up ripping open some sort of black hole. I thought it would kill me, would be easier, but it ended up throwing me far, far back in time.
Whoa. Wait. So you were thrown so far back. Why haven't Meteor Tech attempted to come and save you, or go back in time to fix this? If the future is as advanced as you say, it should be easy.
Spark sighed.
Yeah, well, they said something back to get me, alright. Robots. However, it isn't exactly for friendly visits. Once in a while, they try to appear to get the Ark of the Cosmos back, but because it's fused to my body with with heavy surgery, the company just opts to do the cheaper option.
That is.
Killing me.
Bullet, bullet, bullet.
Heh.
I'm in the past.
Fuck 'em up.
I'm in the past with no identity. Not that anyone could pin a murder on a company that doesn't exist yet.
He leaned back.
But there's your
Cancel culture's
answer.
Pretty rough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially in the future, goddamn.
Yeah.
Damn, bro.
I can only imagine what future Mobian Twitter looks like.
Oh God.
Hi, Matt.
Okay. Hi, Mav.
How can they have
but
peace in the future when friggin' future Mobian Elon Musk exists?
No.
Yeah, I'm
future
kind of
Mobian Twitter.
confused.
Hold on.
If it's so peaceful, why are they looking into technology like that anyway?
All right. So here's the problem, right?
Oh no, he believes what it says on the box. Oh, we have achieved peace. Quotation: peace not actually achieved.
Yeah.
But there's your answer. I'm an idiot in the wrong time period.
Come on, Spark.
An
You
idiot?
can't just
I don't
say
know about
that
that
about
one, Chief.
yourself.
I fail to see why not. You've got to be awfully stupid to get thrown back in time like this. Only miracle I have is finding out how to use the arcs as a tool to control gravity. But this is why I keep disappearing. I can't keep risking people's lives because of my mistake. I can't return to the future because I'll die. Can't stay too long somewhere because they might find me. Hell, I don't even want to really make too big of an impact on history because if something I do gets written down throughout history, then I might fuck something up. Just like in the future, I gotta
You
be a
said
nobody.
Bad word in the Sonic universe.
Hold on.
Frown.
This isn't Sonic anymore.
Hold on a
This
second.
is your mother's Sonic, that's for sure.
Spark, homie,
Mm-hmm.
brother, Habibi,
Habibi?
Spark.
Yeah.
Why are you Cable?
Who?
Oh shit, you're right.
Why are you Cable?
Who?
Cable from friggin'
doesn't know-
Deadpool?
Yeah.
Deadpool?
I
Why are you
don't.
Cable?
I don't know a Cable.
Every so often, someone just reinvents Cable again.
That's pretty funny.
But
Nah,
like,
it's
you see
alright,
my point.
it's alright.
You see
You-
how-
you-
No, I didn't think about it until you said it. I'm like, oh
Yeah,
shit,
it's like,
yeah.
look,
It's-
don't worry,
it's Cable.
Cable, yeah. Cable is a dude from, like, the Deadpool comic series
No,
who has a
X-Men,
very
get it right.
similar... X-Men, but he's, like, more prominent in friggin' Deadpool. I'm gonna be real
Well,
with you.
yeah, because Liefeld, but that's not
Yeah,
the point.
But like, yeah, the point of the matter is that they have very similar backstories. Not saying that you aped that from that shit, but
Oh,
it is-
obviously, since he doesn't know who he is.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
about to say, like, it's just funny that that shit happened twice.
Yeah. Parallel. Yeah.
Interesting. I'm gonna have to look at it.
So Spark. Essentially, Cable was born in the present, but because of villain
Yo.
shenanigans and
I will
buffoonery.
be right back. If you guys continue, just read over mine. I'll be back. It'll be quick.
Okay,
All right.
so essentially, because of like villain shenanigans, let's call it that.
Chicanery.
Yeah, that. His parents failed to stop him from getting infected with like this biomechanical virus. So what they decided to do was send him to the future where he could potentially get healed and fixed, which didn't happen, and the future is completely fucked up. So because the future is entirely fucked up, Cable, now older, is like, I have to go to the past and kill the person that did this to me, or at least aid people that aid the team that fought this guy, so this does not happen to me. But the problem is, any single time that something big happens that he might get critically injured from because of the virus, he will instantly snap out of the time. He'll instantly snap out of the time frame where this is happening because of his body's safety mechanism. So anytime, so like if you've seen like X-Men, when the mutant island gets ravaged by like the Sentinels, he's there and he wants to stop it, but because the threat is so massive that he might get killed in the process, his body immediately snaps him back into his current time. So he can't do anything.
Damn.
Mhm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He just can't help. Like, he can't help
he
himself
can't
at all.
help. It's like
That-
the
that
worst
sucks.
punishment.
He,
Is
yeah, he's-
genuinely he can't like actually assist anyone if it's too dangerous, because if his body even gets whiff that he could potentially die, he just gets yeeted back.
Yeah, immediately.
Yeah, he has poor
Yeah,
little meow
immediately.
meow disease, stage 4.
Genuinely no control over it either. Like he can't really stop it from happening. It just happens.
That sucks. Damn.
Yeah.
Contrast
Yeah,
that
so-
to Deadpool, who just cannot die, even though he really, really would like to.
Yeah.
Damn.
So, but yeah,
Poor
like
guy.
it just, but yeah, like you could start to see the similarities now. that
Yeah,
we-
I can see it. I can see what you're talking
Yeah.
about.
I'm not trying. I'm like, this is not a dig or a diss or anything. Like, I'm just like, I feel like I've heard this before. Wait a minute.
It's pretty
Here
neat
come
though,
the
honestly.
hero.
Yeah, no, it's a good spin. It's a good spin. It's a good
Because
spin.
in all honesty, aside from Cable, there isn't a lot of characters that have a very similar story to it. At least not to that extent. So it still is fairly unique.
I like
Here
it.
come the hero to save the world from destruction.
Yep.
Yeah. We need
Yay.
Or
Spark
Spark
Star.
Star.
All right. But neat. Now, where were we?
I'm frowning.
Oh yeah.
You've been
I'll
frowning
wait.
this whole time.
You know,
Your
I
face
don't know,
muscles.
It's been the constant.
I'm back. I have oranges.
Okay,
Wow, talk
perfect.
about
All right.
timing.
Okay, perfect. I see.
love it.
Please continue.
We had Enola frowned, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Enola frowned.
Oh no.
No, Spark, you're not a nobody. You're a hero. Look at you. You're literally saving the world.
Also, if you were a nobody, this would be a Kingdom Hearts fic. Heyo!
I knew there was going.
I mean,
Give it up for
hey,
Parks.
who's
Jumps out window.
Hey, it tracks. It tracks.
Bazinga!
Jumps
Excelsior!
Excelsior.
Jumps directly
Thank
out
you,
window.
Stan Lee, but black.
That's a sentence.
Wow.
That is a quote. I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, certainly is.
Jesus.
Go ahead.
Hmm.
Enola?
Spark went. Or did she already say your line?
No, she didn't. No.
Oh, my bad.
We're waiting on your orange eating ass.
What kind of oranges? Like tangerines?
No, she did. He did. We're waiting on you.
Oh, you're waiting on my non-orange eating ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad, my bad.
Shame.
Excuse me, princess.
Your start might have been an accident, but you being here isn't. This world needs you, and even if nobody knows who you are, that doesn't make you any less amazing. You still have to give people,
Or wait, you don't have to, but
you still give people hope.
I don't have to.
You give me hope.
Aww.
Spark's eyes flicked up and he tilted his head up. Slowly, he managed to smile.
Thanks, Enola.
3.
What?
Hey, what are friends for if not to kick each other's asses when they're saying something stupid?
As the pair flew deeper into the night, a strange mist and a heavy clouds began to take over the sky. It seemed to take over both Spark and Enola's vision. Soon, it became hard for either of them. In fact, nothing but a dim light in the far-off distance was able to be seen as the fog took over.
What the hell? This is worse than a storm. Where are we going?
Well, according to the geology of Mobius, this is supposed to be a huge city coming up. It used to be a huge place of celebration. There were tons of light and practically parties every single day.
Huh. Sounds like my kind of place. This fog is kind of making it depressing. Orange.
Slowly, a small... Leave my oranges alone. Slowly, a small orange light was approaching. It was getting bigger and bigger over time, and quickly at that.
Hey. Hey! Actually, some festive lights are perfect. That'll fix the gloominess.
However, As Spark finished, the plane started beeping violently.
I don't think that's festival lights.
With a hard turn to the left, Enola barely dodged a flaming cannonball.
Was that a cannonball?
Spark looked behind them and nodded.
I think so.
However, when he looked forward, his jaw dropped. Multiple started appearing, one after the other, until the sky started filling with them.
Hold on to your butts.
Shit.
Everybody strap on in!
Gird
No,
your loins.
Enola put her goggles back on.
Hold on.
Holding.
From here, Enola started doing some high-level maneuvering through the sky.
Meow.
How to train your dragon ass.
We sky chase adventure.
And rolling the plane to avoid every cannonball she could. Spark wasn't staying still either, as he used gravity to swing whatever obstacle he could out of the plane's way. However, despite all of their efforts, the plane got hit in a fiery mess. It started to dip further and further down at high speed as the ground got closer.
Hold on, Spark. We're gonna crash.
Enola!
Crash,
they
boom,
died.
and that was the end
Fire.
of the story.
And then they
Yeah.
died.
It was
Damn.
such a great story. Thank you, Spark.
This
Yeah,
was
you're welcome.
riveting.
Yeah,
Thank
it was
you.
really
I
riveting.
appreciate
That, I
it.
was never expecting that end there, but you know what?
I
Yeah,
really,
just
I really
death.
felt
And
the
scene,
turmoil
everyone.
of the Enola character. Honestly, it was
Lovely.
very, very, very cool.
That Tetra chick was pretty fucking hot.
Honestly, yeah. Honestly, yeah.
Oh god. All right, Mr. Orange Man.
I'm peeling my oranges.
Oh, man, if you
Donald
don't read.
Trump, it's an honor to have you here after being found guilty on all 34 counts.
for inviting me
I,
onto
I,
the
sw-
show.
I swear on Icy.
Tetra, have I given Tetra? Remember?
What? What?
I'm
Saying
sorry,
number one
I'm just
fan?
peeling my orange.
Oh,
Okay,
Yeah. let me-
Sorry,
let me-
sir,
let me
I'm
give it-
peeling
let me
my
try, guys.
oranges.
I'll give it
Last
a try.
time on Dragon Ball Z.
The narrator got a
Is that-
barrel of
that-
oranges, but he couldn't tell exactly where he got them from.
Chala, head
Little did he know that they were
chala.
actually full of poison. Is this the end of our beloved narrator? Find out next time on
We don't
My
fucking
orange
know.
is really weird. I really just might die.
why does the script say Home Depot? Where are we?
The Home Depot theme starts playing.
Oh
Lord.
god, oh no, they found me.
Not like this.
Help.
Last time, Enola had questioned Spark on his mysterious past, only to learn the shocking truth that Spark was actually a time traveler
Only to
from the
get hit
future.
with a fucking
And
cannonball.
intentionally. With the truth revealed, Spark and Enola found themselves face first at a field of cannonballs, causing Enola to make an emergency crash landing. Here, Spark and Enola woke up at what was a combination of Pirates Cove and Night Carnival. The plane was in a shockingly decent state, with a large chunk taken out of the wings.
Oh my god. Where's Foxy at? Where Pirates Cove?
Oh my god.
Dum-dum-dum-dum.
Cannonballs, you like that, right, Spark? That's what you use for friggin' riders?
My leg.
Got him. Out me.
Enola, are you alright?
He called out.
Yeah, I'm alright.
She shook and rubbed her head before stumbling out of the plane.
Unfortunately, our plane looks totaled.
Who the hell was firing cannonballs? This is a city, not some sort of pirate's bay.
I don't know. Even worse, the city is entirely full of fog. I've never seen this much fog before. It shouldn't mess up the locator for the emerald, but finding a way to clear all of this to find the temple is going to be annoying.
What do we do about the plane?
We always feel a welding kit inside the emergency compartment. I'll be able to bring her back to life, but it'll take my full concentration. You'll have to be on your own for a while.
That's fine. You focus. I'll go worry about the emerald. Stay safe, alright?
Wouldn't be the first time.
Aw, don't worry about me.
Worry about me, Spark.
These are my
Oh
friends.
my god. Squidward, it's a
When I
pleasure
can
having
afford
you
it,
on this
Ninja.
channel.
Man, how'd you get a hold of these special guests?
Get these Squidwards out of here!
No.
Oh, I'm
cool and they're
Squidward,
funny.
you're Squidward.
We're all
Oh,
Squidward.
Squidward.
Yay.
Meow.
Help!
Can we just have Can we just have a picture of like
No,
two
no.
Squidwards
Screaming in the
making
back.
out?
Yeah.
Yeah!
Squidward, Squidward.
What?
Squidward, Squidward.
Help.
With that, Spark dashed forward and practically disappeared into the fog in search of the next emerald. However, after a few minutes, which turned into what would have been at least a half hour, he found himself to be lost and barely able to see too far ahead of him.
At least a half hour. That's just enough time for another Dragon Ball Z episode. Let's go.
Yes!
This
Jeez.
arc is so long.
I feel like I've been running in circles. This fog is screwing my sense of direction. I feel like I'm never gonna get out of here.
He sighed.
Okay, maybe I should have stayed with Noah. Hell, even take a robot army or an enemy at this rate. This silence is creeping me the hell out.
However, out of the corner of his eye, Spark saw movement behind him which caused him to stop dead in his tracks.
Speaking of creeping me out...
He couldn't tell if it was a trick of the fog and lights, but he swore he saw some sort of silhouette of a person before it was just gone.
Thank you, Toad.
That's not part of the script, bro.
Thank you, Toad.
No. What you don't understand is that like Spark has been streaming his entire like save the planet scheme the entire time.
Yeah, he's got like a camera with him. It's like one of
I
those
need
like,
revenue.
Even when he's like having like a whole fucking like
Yeah.
heart-filled conversation, like, oh,
Yeah.
I'm from the future, everything sucked. Oh, thanks for the sub, everybody. Yeah, but anyway, my life sucks so much.
Can you believe how sad Enola is, chat? Look at that face.
Oh my... that sucks. Lord.
Can we please get a
Okay.
couple of donations in so we can fix Anolfa's shit?
Stop!
Guys, I just dropped the emerald. Me and Tetra are in a bit of a bind. Can you guys find the emerald on my throne and help a brother out?
Oh my goodness.
For just
Lord.
5 gifted subs, we can finish 50% of the ship.
Yep.
Don't forget to hit that coffee donation up. Enola can finally fix up the ship, you know?
You know, I think tools are really expensive these days. It might cost at least
Yeah,
$100.
Exactly. Help
Oh,
a brother
man.
out.
couple of
I'm gonna
prime
drop
subs
a
will
link
fix
straight to
that
the
up.
throne, everybody. Make sure to check it
Yep.
out.
God. All right. Where are we?
If you'd like to see our
Huh.
travel
Spark.
photos from the crash, you can go into my
Subscribe.
Discord.
God.
Check
I
out my
read the-
Instagram.
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah.
He said before continuing forward. A few minutes passed and he saw it again. This time he was able to make out details, some sort of ears and a cat-like tail, but the figure was gone.
What the? Flo? Flo, is that you?
There was no answer, which only confused Spark more to the point of annoyance.
Where's
He
the
started
hustle?
moving forward again, this time despite not really having a sense of direction. He waited. He felt this stranger following him. So he sped up and like clockwork, so did this shadow behind him.
So that's how you want to play, huh?
Sorry. Focused, he started drifting around every corner he memorized until there was nothing but a light blue blur of his extreme gear. Oddly though, the shadow didn't get left behind. In fact, it sped up until it was nearly beside him.
I'm not sure whether to be freaked out or excited.
He smiled. They hit every corner, every drift, and jumped in tandem like some sort of clone before finally Spark hit a hard stop.
Aha!
Gotcha,
He
bitch.
jumped in the way and grabbed onto the stranger under one of the brighter dim lights of the city.
Finally! Flo, what the hell are you...
But that wasn't Flo. Oddly enough, it was a cat, but upon closer inspection, this stranger looked nothing like Flo. With purple fur, a black hoodie with an odd symbol on it, and headphones on her shoulders. The stranger just looked up at him with a cheeky yet really calm expression.
It's that one bitch.
It's
Oh. I'm sorry, you're not who I was looking for.
He let go of her out of embarrassment.
Oh, so you're just out here chasing cat ladies out in the mist. Understood.
She started to brush herself off.
That's not what I meant.
Oh, am I just not good enough for you now, huh?
She placed her hands on her hips and leaned towards him.
No, you are. I just... Wait, no! Shut up!
He'd say out of frustration.
Wait. Why were you chasing me in the mist?
Oh yeah, I was.
She'd say as if making a revelation.
And why?
I don't know. You look kind of easy to mess with. And I was right.
She
Got him.
took at his arm, which only earned her a deadpan expression from Spark.
Look, Miss,
He'd make a rolling motion with his hand.
Oh, that's right.
She would stare at Spark for a moment and started to circle around him curiously.
You do look a lot more different than I was told. I don't think I'm in the right place.
She'd mutter.
Oh, right. I go by a lot of names. Ship Mom, Void Feline, Glitch Kitten. You can just call me GK. Like the letters. GK? Got it.
Got it. Well, GK, I'm really busy. I'm looking for something actually. A big, usually decent size black emerald, usually connected to a big mech or robot or something. Have you seen anything like that around by chance?
Sorry, I was reading your chat and I saw that Tud said, "Can we get some bro jobs in the chat?" And I'm so down with what he just said.
Pause.
That's what we call a warrior's bond.
No, pause. Please hit the resume.
Warriors Bond.
You said, "Have you seen anything like that?"
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
He said, more so ignoring the not so internal dialogue.
This chick might be crazy.
He had thought.
Well, I haven't seen anything like a giant robot around, but I think I have seen that emerald you're talking about. I think I saw something like that on a ghost pirate ship a little ways from here.
Spark just waited for the follow-up, but upon hearing silence, his expression dropped to something a little more worried.
Wait, you're not joking?
No? You asked the question.
She'd shrug. Spark face-palmed and slowly wiped his face.
Oh, okay. Giant robots. Underwater cities, iced over pyramids, and now ghosts. Pirate ghosts. I'm gonna need the world's shut the fuck up. The world's damn it!
The large?
Yep.
Large!
I can hear.
I'm gonna need the large.
Shut the fuck up, I see.
A number 9.
I'm gonna need the world's longest vacation after this.
He looked back at GK.
Thanks for the info. Alright, time to get this over with.
He started walking off.
Hey, where are you going? The ship is this way?
She pointed in the other direction.
Oh, whoops. Wait, how can you even tell through all this fog?
I'm better than you.
Damn.
Damn.
Build stronger. Build different.
She really do be built different.
You can say I have a heightened sense of vision. That and I don't have the memory of a guppy. You just came from there, dude.
Damn.
Spark would give another embarrassed shrug. GK would shake her head.
Come on. You're gonna be hopeless without a guide. Just try not to slow me down.
She'd start running off.
Hey, wait! I didn't say you could join me. This place is dangerous. GK!
He shook his head and started chasing after her.
From here?
The pair would travel through the first... Oh, fuck. I thought that was my line. I apologize. Go ahead, Spark.
Okay, no, it's fine. It's whatever.
No, it's alright.
From here...
You're the mechanic explainer.
Fight. Kiss.
From here, the pair would travel through the first act together. GK would travel a little bit ahead of him and would rubber band ahead if he got too close, giving him a general idea of the path ahead so he can make similar movement throughout the haunted city. Instead of Eggman's mechs, however, there were actual ghost pirates that can only be hit under the moonlight. But the pair opted to avoid fighting as they traversed the city.
Chapter 12.
Yeah.
Let's go. Last time, Spark and Enola had a crash land. Oh, I want to try again. Last time, Spark and Enola had crash landed onto the next continent, causing the plane to be out of commission until Enola could fix it. And as Spark went on his own to retrieve the next emerald, he ended up making a friend. Spark makes friends. That's crazy.
You know, I'm gonna cry.
Appeared from the darkness and offered him aid to get the next emerald from a ghost pirate ship. Halfway into the next act, however, Spark ended up asking the stranger a question.
Whoa. Will you marry me?
I don't have the concept of marriage.
Or love.
Yes, true. I don't know what that is either.
I see what you did there. You can.
Is it
you
a
can,
food?
That's cute. You did this part.
Who wants to come?
Hey,
I
what?
want.
Oh, okay. Everybody does who like concept of love, but if I take the sample from the little known JSR song, everybody's like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
I
Listen,
know.
you're
I know.
asking if we can come, and we didn't know, okay?
Hey,
Well?
GK.
Oh, that went from 0 to
Yes,
100.
sir.
I was wondering something. Do you live around here or something to know the layout of the city so well?
Nah. In fact, this is the second time I've been out this far.
Huh. Okay,
help us.
so what was the first reason? This place is dangerous and pretty freaking haunted looking, to be honest.
You call this dangerous? Bleh. Anyway, I was looking for someone. One of my best friends, in fact. I thought I could find him in this place, and once I saw you out there, I thought I did.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine. I can never keep track of the guy anyways. He's always moving from one big thing to the next. It'd be really admirable if it wasn't fucking annoying. It also wasn't taking years off my life with how much he works.
He shrugs.
I'm sure your friend means well. I know it's pretty hard for me to get motivated, at least.
Huh, really?
She
Oh,
said
yeah.
curiously.
Last 2 years, I've been more motivated than I've been in my entire life, actually. It's crazy to think about what I was even doing before this. Heck, I'm not even really sure anymore. I felt like I was doing nothing. Just sort of walking aimlessly, trying to find some sort of purpose, really.
So, what was it? What made you find purpose again?
Spark smiled.
I found a friend.
Your mom.
Sorry.
Eh? Are you being cryptic or something? What are you, dumb?
Yes.
Said, who are you?
yeah.
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 I definitely am lost. Shit. She
Don't
looked at him with a deadpan
Yeah.
expression.
No, nothing like that. I found a friend, and she reignited something in me. I don't know what it is, but I thought I lost it when I was a kid. Suddenly, it was just there in my hands.
He looked down at his hands and they walked away.
It was the trauma.
This is mine now. I'm going to protect it. Goodbye.
It was like a fire went through my entire body. I wanted to do things. I wanted to show the world what I could do again and try to change it. It was...
Suddenly, GK stopped.
It was passion.
What?
That feeling you're describing. It's passion. That urge to move forward and create. That drive. That spark that ignites into a wildfire. It's passion. That feeling reminds us of who we really are. What we want to do and move forward with. A reason to wake up and keep moving. It's something a lot of people end up believing that they lost. Hell, it's something some people begin to not care about after a long time, and they just settle with becoming complacent. Ugh.
Spark's eyes began to narrow.
A world like that is hell. Just full of people surviving, living without purpose or freedom as time goes by. If you can even call that living. It's like living in a grayscale world, you know?
Yeah, I do.
She would say, looking straight at him.
But you know what? Just like you thought you lost your passion, just like you forgot about it and then got it back, I know others can do that too.
She balled her hands into fists.
If one person could get their passion back, then imagine an entire world. Imagine multiple. Passion is the key to changing everyone's lives for the better.
You seem to know a lot about this stuff.
He placed his hands behind his head.
Yeah, you could say that. Besides,
She walked forward and then looked back at him.
I kind of want to see what happens.
I get the reference.
Gramps is off his meds again.
He's excitable.
You heard the rocker going really fast.
She said it.
Cranky Kong.
She'd give another cheeky grin.
Well then, I'm sure whoever your friend is, they're pretty lucky. As long as you keep igniting passion like that, you can do anything. It's good to have a strong friend like that.
Jeez, with those cheesy lines, you're sounding like him too. Come on, you have an emerald to find.
She started running forward.
All right, I'm on it.
He'd follow up behind the cat and then dash forward.
The pair would dash through the second act together, this time with it being not as foggy. Yet instead, the focus would be on a fleet of ghost ships that were flying high above them. This would give GK the brilliant idea of using the ship's cannons and harpoons to fire at each other, and made the next step as they navigated higher and higher towards the ship's head. Damn it!
Bah! Sheep! Beep! Sheep!
No.
Beeps unlimited.
Beep! Sheep!
Are we
Eventually,
gonna
they...
peel any of them today, GK? Yeah,
No.
what's that? Are we gonna peel any of them today?
No.
Yes. Potato!
Oh, for the longest time, I just now realized you were meaning to write ship. I truly thought you meant to write sheep.
No.
I was curious what the sheep was supposed to mean or represent in this part of the story.
What does he mean by this?
There's gotta be a meaning.
Eventually, they made it towards the next fleet, only to find no one was there. That was a lot of trouble to get here. I'm gonna be cleaning gunpowder out of my ears for weeks.
Why did you
He
listen
looked
to them so
around.
closely?
Shut up, GK.
You knew the rules.
And so do I!
Mr. Orange Man?
Which one? Because I'm pretty certain I just said my line.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear you. GK, are you sure that emerald is here? Granted, this does look like an area for a boss to spawn, so I wouldn't put it past it being here.
Really, bro?
Yeah?
It should be. Though, if anyone has it, it'll probably be the captain. You know how pirates are.
Oh yeah, true.
Spark paused and looked around, waiting.
Huh. It's kind of weird.
What?
Well, it's just usually by now a giant mech or robot would appear and try to kill me. I'd beat it up and get the emerald.
And like clockwork, or the entire ship, like...
You flubbed that so bad, I see.
I heard that shit.
That man said, like,
Which one of
cockwork,
you
bro.
flashbanged me while I was trying to read?
Like, I see, please explain how cockwork works, man. Explain the logistics of cockwork.
I heard
Does
that
it
shit,
involve
bro.
rings?
I couldn't let it slide.
Does the emerald help it?
And like clockwork, the entire ship started to shake violently as what looked to be large robotic octopus arms started covering the
Oh my
entire
God.
ship.
See, there it is.
Does the emerald
Bro, I
power
think the-
allow it to feel?
My man said,
I sure
octopus
hope it
arms.
does.
I think he meant to say tentacles, but
Shut the
Listen, I'm trying.
I mean, with the next line that's coming up, I think they
I
should
mean,
have been.
octopus can have arms if they wanna.
You're pretty used to this, huh?
Oh, you have no idea.
He would say
Pause.
before a giant
Wait a
robot.
minute.
Yeah, wait, what do you mean by that?
His favorite
Bro.
hentai.
Huh? Oh, come
He
on.
would say before a giant robotic head would appear at the end of the boat, somehow infused and covered in dark Gaia's energy as a large singular eye would look down at them.
Aw, look, a friend.
How about we give him a warm welcome?
Fucking... I could do it again, but like, it will
do
not
it.
pick it up.
I'm not doing it.
Fuck.
No, Spark should do it. Because
No,
it will be
no.
picking up.
I see you
Yes,
do it.
Spark should do it.
You
on,
can
Spark
hit it
should
with
do
the...
it.
Yes, Spark.
Come on, do it. Let's hear your
Come on,
roar.
come
Let's
on,
hear your
come on,
battle
yeah.
cry.
No.
Do the roar.
Do it.
Do the roar.
Do it, I see.
I did it, but my mic spikes. Like,
Yeah.
I
Do
do it
the
like, really
roar,
loud to where my
Spark.
mic
You don't
literally
harass
won't pick it
me.
up.
Do it, Callie.
Why?
It's your
What do you mean, why? Are you asking why not to harass a person?
Yes.
What?
Answer the question.
I don't want you to.
Just do the roar.
Fine. Wow.
Yay,
you
you
go.
did it!
Wow.
Growl.
Rude. All right. Next one.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Chapter 13. Last time, Spark and GK managed to navigate through the ghost-infested city. Despite their odd start, they managed to bond over a mutual understanding of passion, and now they face the ghost kraken that plagued the ship.
Here Spark and GK would work as an odd tag team, with GK only taking half the fight seriously. The pair would dodge the attack, would dodge then attack every oncoming tentacle that slammed onto the ship back to back, and slam onto their weak spots until an open path to the Kraken's head was shown. Spark would roll up into a ball and have GK jump up from multiple parts of the ship higher and higher before spinning midair. With the extra power and momentum tacked on. 1 second.
Yes.
Intermission.
Pausing for dramatic effect.
Really putting everybody on edge.
Anyway, where was I? Right. The pair would dodge, then attack every oncoming tentacle that slammed into the ship, back to back, then slam onto their weak spots until an open path to the Kraken's head was shown. Spark
Giant
would,
enemy crab that you hit its weak spot for massive damage? Hell yeah, dude.
Let's go.
Perfect.
Spark would roll up into a ball and have GK jump from different parts of the ship higher and higher before spinning midair. With extra power and momentum tacked on from Spark adjusting her gravity, GK would throw Spark at the Kraken's eye with immense power and force. Like every boss, this would happen a few times until it got into an aggravated mode and ended up grabbing GK, who
This
didn't
man,
have a massive reaction.
this man really did the fucking fastball special again, and he doesn't read Marvel comics. That's hilarious.
I-
My man reads enough manga to make up for it.
GK!
All right, that's true. That's true.
I don't.
You don't? You don't read? Here, you heard it here
Oh,
first, folks.
brother.
Spark doesn't read.
Oh no.
I can't have shit with y'all.
I didn't do anything.
Anyway.
Oh,
GK.
right. Yeah.
Do you know the act?
It's something. I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
Spark looked at her with a deadpan expression.
Come on,
I'm
really?
glad to see that hentai exists in Mobius.
Yeah.
Really?
Don't look at me like that. You're the one writing the story.
Aha! 4-4.
From
That
there,
was a GK thing to do too. Holy shit. That is on brand. A 4-4 break? Yeah, that's on brand.
From there, Spark would be focused on getting GK down. Unfortunately, simply homing attacking the tendril wouldn't be enough, as every basic attempt would lead to Spark bouncing it off of it. So looking around, he managed to get an idea. He saw the main mass of the ship was damaged, so with the spin dash, he smacked the lower half and snapped it in half. As it began falling, Spark crossed his hands and increased its gravity, hitting the tentacle with a loud smack and causing it to let go of GK. GK, with legs crossed and arms beyond her head, simply floated down to the ship like a piece of paper in the wind until she hit the deck.
Landing
Spark watched her
gracefully.
float down and just rolled his eyes.
No, you didn't really seem panicked for someone being captured.
Who said I was captured?
She dusted herself off.
I could have gotten down whenever I wanted.
We're in the middle of a fight. Why didn't you?
GK just shrugged with a smile.
I don't know.
Spark shook his head.
Come on, let's finish this thing off. Just like before, GK. What?
You see, Spark, in the business, you call this a Cheshire.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
You know what a Cheshire cat is, right?
Yeah, I know what
Yeah.
those are. I completely concede GK being one of those.
Okay.
What'd I do?
Nothing.
Clown mode.
You're a silly cat. Huh? What the
Where'd
fuck?
that come from?
What?
Who gave you
uh,
something?
You didn't. I didn't get shit.
I don't believe you. Who gave you a Kofi?
I don't even have one.
You lie.
No. Anyway, where was I? Oh, right.
Young Metro, don't trust that.
Just before GK and Spark continued their attack on the giant octopus, jousting attacks in a gray and purple blur until GK jumped up with Spark as a ball in hand, then chucked it at the giant eye. However, this time, the octopus smacked Spark at high speed, but GK wasn't having it.
Oh, we can play this game.
Please don't.
From there, GK and the octopus started smacking the hedgehog back and forth like a tennis ball, making him go faster and faster.
Oh
I'm
god.
gonna throw up! GK! Hurry up!
He yelled in complete panic from the ball form.
Fine. You're no fun.
She puffed
Yeah,
her
you are
cheeks
no
before,
fun.
upon his return, she spun in a purple tornado, getting as much force as possible before firing Spark off through the tentacle and through the Kraken's eye. GK landed and dusted herself off before the Kraken exploded in a mix of machinery and dark energy. Right before landing right before landing right next to her, face first on the deck.
Oh. Ow.
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 Can I go home now?
I go home now.
He slowly got up and popped
Oh.
his back before looking around.
Ooh. Hold on. Raid. Hi, Stellar.
Raid.
It's Stellar. Stellar does. Hey, it's good to see you,
How
Stellar.
was
Thank you
Sonic
so much.
CD?
Hey, Stellar.
I hope you have a fantastic. Oh! Waradon Prime. I hope I said that correctly. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. It's good to see you, Stellar. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Hello, everybody. If you don't know who I am, my name is Spark. I'm a variety of VTuber. I love Sonic the Hedgehog, Dragon Ball, Monster Hunter, Kingdom Hearts, a bunch of different series and different console whatnots. So, like any of that, please stick around. I would appreciate you if you would do so, and I will try my best to be the best streamer I can be for you. I'm in the middle of a subathon / a donathon, and my friends and I are voice acting right now. The story that I wrote. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and I hope that you stand by and enjoy the rest of the story.
The GOAT.
Hi, I'm the only human currently on the screen right now. They stole me from another timeline.
We will penguinify you.
You're a fleshy.
I'm
Yeah,
assuming
I
that
I don't
you're
like
related
that.
to Eggman
I
at
don't
this
like
point.
that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all,
What are you
GK.
talking about? Like you don't think Mobians like to have like fleshy conventions?
They do.
I don't
That's
like.
because it's canon now that they have like humanish Mobians now.
God.
Hey guys, I ordered my
Stop.
skin. It cost me
Stop.
It comes
God.
with digits.
Ew.
Opposable thumbs. Who
But
would've thought?
but either way, congratulations, so, and I hope that you continue to have a lot of fun. Now, where were we? Okay. That's weird.
Huh? What's weird?
No, that's
No,
No, that's not
was
weird.
that?
You always fall down and get hurt. What are you talking about? It's not weird.
Weirder than fighting a giant kraken on a ghost ship?
he asked.
What are you talking about, Spark?
Where's the emerald?
Who?
I just imagine you saying that like Batman.
Where's the emerald?
Where's the emerald?
Swear to me.
Joker, where's the emerald?
I don't know where the emerald is, Batman. He asked, looking around.
That thing had to have it, right?
He said with a look of worry on his face.
Usually it kind of shows itself by now.
And in a familiar setting, a very hard object hit him in the back of the head. He said, quickly holding the back of his head.
Walk it off. Walk it off. You'll be alright.
Dust off,
Oh,
dust
Leo.
off. Spark turned around with a large, cartoony tear in his eye, and high on the mast of the ship was Flo, looking down at the pair.
Hey, turns out that captain of the ship had the soul emerald. I have no use for that stone, so be grateful I took care of him.
Ooh, see? I knew he had it.
No, we gotta address this. Because this is not about to become a normal thing. Stop throwing the Chaos Emeralds at the back of my head. I don't think you quite realize you are throwing an entire ass rock at me. I didn't even know we were here.
I didn't even get introduced yet. What are you bringing me up for?
An entire rock for real off his chair and everything? You're on a mission to save your world, are you not? I'm unsure how you even got this far if you don't understand the basic rule of keeping your guard up at all times. Only then will you have the focus to accomplish your mission flawlessly.
Don't try to justify what you're doing. Don't throw rocks at people and cover it up with wise words. Are you insane?
I'm guessing you know this chick?
Huh? All right. Yeah, this is Flo. The cat I was talking to you about earlier when we met.
Oh, so what is she, like your sister or something?
No.
Lost cousin?
What gave you that idea?
Twice removed.
Uncle?
Grandmother, perhaps.
Oh no, Spark is his own grandpa.
GK looked at Spark and Flo back and forth. Gray fur, yellow swirls, mirroring outfits with the same colors, both using some type of extreme gear and looking for some type of emerald.
You know what? Silly me. I have no idea where that came from.
She'd say sarcastically.
I've obtained the 4th soul emerald. I'm surprised you've been able to keep up. Granted, in a sloppy state.
You just gonna take that, Spark?
Well, give me a second. Hi, Larry. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Larry.
Oh, great. He's talking to the schizophrenic episodes again.
Wah.
Yeah.
He does that a lot.
And you still travel with him?
I don't really have a choice.
Cat to cat communication. Here we go again. Do you have anything nice to say to me? We're basically after the same thing. From what it looks like. I don't know why you keep doing this holier than thou act.
He frowned.
I don't know what you're after, but we can help each other.
And what? Finally have a chance to save my world, only for yours to fuck it up again?
I don't know what you're talking about. What did my world do to yours? What happened?
He'd say with a hint of frustration and desperation. Flo would look down at him with anger and spite in her eyes.
You idiot. You call this place your home and you can't even tell such an obvious change has occurred? Your heroes caused the downfall of my world by allowing it to fuse with yours. My home, my people, my princess. Everyone will be lost unless I do something.
Spark looked at her with a softened expression.
I'm sorry you have to go through this, but why? Why won't you just work with me then? We can do this together and figure it all out.
Why? Why?
She
Because
gritted her teeth.
it's all your fault!
Spark felt a chill and saw a flash. Oh god, the Avatar state. Before he knew it, Flo was right in front of him, mid-punch. Only for GK to be in between them, holding Flo's wrist. Oh! Protect you, Pookie!
Pain and agony.
Protect the precious!
Ah,
It's the president,
We
get down!
got you! We
crying.
got you, queen! What?
She looked at GK in shock.
GK, how did you?
Look, pal, I can't tell. Well, I can tell. Actually, it's super obvious. You've got a lot of misplaced anger, but Spark here is trying to save this world just as hard as you are. I don't know what your story is, and frankly, I'm sorry it happened. But I can promise you one thing.
GK would look at her with large, dead eyes.
If you try to put your hands on him again, stopping time won't save you from what I'll do to you.
Flo looked at GK with a look of shock and fear.
How did you know? No one from this world should be able to.
Just then, GK got up to her ear and whispered.
Who said I was from this world?
Flo, in a moment of complete fear, broke free from GK's grasp and backed up. There was a chill and flash before she completely disappeared.
I really wish I had the soundboard so I could play the Law and Order Bum Bum.
Whoa. GK, what did you just say to her?
GK looked off into the distance before looking back at him.
Don't worry about it. Chicken stop time. Probably scared her knowing somebody knew her secret, but come on. You got the emerald. You gotta keep moving to save everyone, right?
Spark looked down at the emerald.
Yeah. Thank you for everything, GK. What about you? It's only right. I can help you find your friend before I set off.
Nah, I think I have it covered. You have a bigger goal here, and I don't want to slow you down.
Oh, only if you're sure. It was an honor meeting you, GK.
Likewise, Starboy. No matter what happens, you better give everyone help.
She smiled. Spark smiled wide. A smile that reminded GK of someone else.
Got it.
Spark turned before something sort of hit him.
Hey, actually, before you go, how did you know I was called Star?
My cat just hit the spacebar and I lost my place.
Damn.
Give
It
up
was
for
me!
cats.
It was me, Icy! I told them with my cat phonograph!
But when he turned back, she was gone.
Boy.
He just stood there and smiled before dashing off. Boy.
I'm mysterious. serious. I'm amazing. Thanks, Spark.
Yay, cat. Love the cat.
Chapter 14. Last time, Spark and GK defeated the Kraken on the ship only to find the emeralds were already obtained by Flo. Wowzers! In a fit of rage, Flo attempted to attack Spark only to be stopped by the tracks by GK with the emerald in hand. Spark and GK said their goodbyes, and now our hero went back to Enola to hopefully restore the emerald's power.
Enola!
He called out with a slide as he finally made his way back to the plane crash site with a small surprise. The plane had been fixed without a single scratch as Enola planted herself next to it, reading something.
Oh, there you are.
She said, closing the book.
I was starting to get worried about you since you took a while. Though I only recently fixed the plane, so I figured I'd do a little reading. How'd the search for the emerald go?
Spark smiled and tossed her the emerald.
Pretty fruitful, I'd say.
Though his smile left just as quickly as it came.
Though I have some new info on our cat problem.
From here, Spark would explain exactly what happened on the ship, and the more he spoke, the more intense of an expression she would have as realization after realization hit. After he finished talking, Enola started to pace back and forth.
It all makes sense now. Everything makes sense. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner.
Let me.
She said, scratching her head in frustration.
Stopping time as an ability might have been off the table for explanation, but everything else? Ugh.
She would slam the book down into the ground.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down, Noah. Gonna have to guide me through here because I'm a little lost. What are you on about? Cat.
He would say with a look of concern. She would pause.
I know what happened. I know what happened 2 years ago that caused the planet to split apart. And I think I know why Flo might be out to wring your neck.
Mark looked at her in surprise.
What? What are you waiting for? Spill it out.
Fine. 2 years ago, there was a report of the space-time continuum tearing. Granted, nobody at that time, had any idea.
Spice time.
Damn, Spice time.
I would like to call it paprika. Can we call it paprika?
Nah, I want to go for more of a sage, you know?
You know, like, you might be right.
I don't know, man.
It's pretty good.
I love spice time. It's when the Spice Girls are.
I call Woody Spice.
Spice.
Lord.
Granted, nobody at that time had any idea on what caused it or why, but if your visions are true, then only one man would have the ability and IQ imaginable to do it. Dr. Ivo Robotnik, or Eggman, as everyone normally called him.
Eggman. Is that who I saw in my vision?
The hot guy.
God.
Don't touch his mustache!
Please!
Please. How is it so luscious? How does he do it?
What conditioner?
What is your routine?
Eggman. So that's who I saw in my vision from the Chaos Emeralds. So he caused all this? How?
I don't know. I don't think that tear was just to cause problems. He used that to travel somewhere, a different universe to speak, to gather the means to take over this one.
She would cross her arms.
Ultimately, he ran the risk of destroying both universes by doing this, but it didn't seem like he was a good guy to begin with.
Enola sighed.
But we had a pretty famous hero in our world that you must have heard of in the future. He saved this world, hell, even the universe, countless of times. His name was Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sonic, huh?
He crossed his arms and thought about his time in the future, more so studying the history that inspired him in the first place. Then it hit him.
Whoa, the Sonic the Hedgehog? I'm in that era? That guy's a legend. His Sorcerer became motivated to do anything in the first place.
He said energetically.
Though, now that you mention it, I don't remember too much about this era. Or rather, the world isn't split apart, so what happened?
That's the issue I'm having. I have a couple of theories, but none of them look good. If your visions are some sort of secret to the past, then that purple cat, the hot one, had to be his counterpart from the other universe, along with their own emeralds.
I lost where I was. Oh, I found it. She looked at him.
With her big beady eyes.
Look me in my beady.
Don't look at me with those big old eyes.
And their own version of Eggman. And having two evil scientists of that IQ must have been a recipe for disaster.
Enola started pacing back and forth again, struggling to think from the looks of it.
I believe Sonic might have fought this cat. There's nothing in the history books to explain how he conceived.
Convinced.
Oh my
boy.
Oh no, I don't like
Damn,
where this is going.
It is 6:21 p.m. somewhere.
Oh my god. I need to wake up. I need coffee. Anyways. Where were we? Wait.
Convinced her.
There he is. Okay,
Convinced, not conceived.
Convinced. He convinced her.
But with the power of the emeralds, they must have gone to go fight both versions of Eggman. But
They failed. The space-time continuum was altered, and if I'm understanding this right, our universe really didn't break apart. The reason everything looks so different is because it's fused with different locations from the other universe.
I'm multitasking, I'm so sorry. Enola nodded.
I get that much, fine. But why does Flo hate me? I've never even met her till now.
Enola rubbed her arm.
that's the worst part. Spark, the emeralds are showing you visions of the past, right? You're going through all of these locations and fighting to collect all the emeralds to save the world.
Your point?
You're just like Sonic. And what he was doing before the world broke. I think Flo sees that and blames our world for allowing this to happen in the first place. So, in a way, it's like time is repeating itself, but with different people.
Oh, goody. At least I know now.
He facepalmed.
Fine. Fine. It's all fine. This doesn't change our goal, but then there's the issue of how to unfuse our universes once we even bring the world back.
I'd like to deal with one issue at a time, please. This whole ordeal is giving me a headache, honestly.
I guess that's enough info dumping for now. Let's bring this emerald back to life then.
Well, about that info dumping part. Screech, scratch.
She would scratch her cheek.
I do have a little bit more bad news.
I never wanted to jump off a cliff more than I want to right now.
Damn.
Come on, I'll explain it in the temple.
Mark nodded and followed Enola to the Temple of the Continent, which so happened somewhere around the heart of the city. After setting up her device and fiddling with the altar, she placed a hand on the wall to show Spark a picture, a hieroglyph of some sort depicting of being a picture darkness and one of pure light.
The truth is, Spark, the mere fact that you're able to bring the emeralds back to life in this fashion, it's a problem.
Spark looked at her and just listened.
According to the Gaia manuscript, there's two beings that fight in an eternal battle every few millennia. Dark Gaia and Light Gaia. Dark Gaia destroys the world and wipes out all of life. Only for Light Gaia to come back and place everything back together in an eternal cycle.
Enola placed a hand over the image of Dark Gaia.
The issue is, Dark Gaia usually stays asleep in the Earth's core, but due to the actions that broke the world, it's been slowly waking up over the last 2 years, and It's spreading its power through the continents. That's why you've been running into so many of Eggman's robots. Its influence must have infused them and turned them back on.
Is there any way to put it back to sleep? What'll happen once the world is put back together then?
We die.
I don't know. Usually, Light Gaia would have appeared by now, but I can only assume since it's so early in the cycle that it's still asleep as well.
She crossed her arms.
On top of that, we still have the alternative universe to work about. If we have a version of Dark Gaia, then what about them? And where is it?
She sighed before looking at Spark.
This journey it's only going to get more and more dangerous. If we don't find a solution, then that would be like me asking you to fight a god. What are you going to do?
Spark stood there for a moment and thought.
This is really rough. My problems are really piling on up, huh?
First
Yeah.
time?
Yeah, about
He
to say.
slowly smiled before walking past Enola, placing the emerald on the altar.
Spark?
I had a feeling this wasn't going to be easy. But that just makes the adventure all the more fun, right?
Oh, I hate you.
What? Spark, do you realize what you're saying?
I'm not backing down if I still have the chance to save our world. My story doesn't end until my heart stops beating.
Yep, there it is.
Enola just stared at Spark, wide-eyed and in pure disbelief at what he said.
That's so gay.
Wah.
I feel you, homie, but holy shit.
Lamau XD got
I'm
him.
gonna need you to pick up a book, buddy. The anime's infected your brain too much. I
Pain
swear.
and agony.
Grass, it needs to be touched, man.
You got the spirit, though. Don't get me wrong.
I'll still need a partner to help me get through this all. Are you still with me, Nala?
Hold on, my cat threw up.
Hell yeah! Give it up for cats. Let's give it up for cats.
It was me. I told them to do it with my cat phonograph.
No! Stop- Get that away!
I will not. It's
Dude.
funny.
Yeah.
I need help.
Next, I'm going to tell them to hide your
What did
socks.
she throw up on?
I can't see.
Okay, give us just a second.
Hold on.
Mama, are you
A
okay?
heme.
Could you grab the light remote?
I'm very scared to step. I don't know.
She's right in front of the smoke pile. If you just go nope.
Is it right over there?
She's right on top of it. So if you go
Epic
around
cat
her,
adventure happening right now on Spark Stream.
I just didn't want to put
thank you.
I just didn't want to put
lots of cats.
Cool. I just didn't want to put my foot in. I'm gonna go get the stuff.
No, you're good. I want to be quick so that way they don't go backwards.
Yeah.
She'll not be put up if you feel like wet. So I think a little bit of spit up on it. So I went ahead and threw it in the dirty clothes.
Sorry. It happens. I'd say just leave the trash can there, cause
You're gonna smell, no.
no, leave it right there. No.
Could you, have we opened the door yet?
Wait, what?
Can you open the door?
Open what door?
That door.
Why?
Have we gone outside at all? Since we've woken up?
No.
Is it there?
Yes. Yeah. Oh my god. Give me.
Someone's popping
Are
off.
they okay?
I don't know. I'm gonna assume they are.
Let's sit next to him.
Can you show the stream?
Yeah, I can.
Huh?
Yeah, I can.
I see.
So Abby had won something in a contest and it just came in.
Oh, nice.
Hi, friends.
Hello.
She wants to show you guys. That's why my camera is on. Hello, friends.
Pain.
Suffering.
I promise it's worth it. It's from a completely other franchise, but it's so cool.
Surely.
This ought to be interesting.
I bet.
Once
I
she
wait
figures
with
out
bated
what it's,
breath.
once she figures out how to take out the,
I'll fight you.
Yo, shout out to Icy and his epic vid. Yo, don't shave it, bro.
He
So
he
cool.
does he really does not look
It is
correct
very
without it.
vibrant.
Like you can't don't shave, bro.
It
What'd
is
you say?
you do not look correct without your beard. Never get rid of it.
It's because if I take my beard and everything off, I look like I'm 16.
You're not Icy without
That's
your
kind
beard.
of like I kind of feel the same way. Apparently, the last time like I shaved my mustache and my beard, it like apparently like, I kind of look like a teenager.
Everyone just always says I don't look right.
You
That's why I
lose
don't.
your power without it. Don't do it.
Yo, it's Samson, bro.
Samson. Oh my God, we really going back to the Bible for this one.
Yes, sir.
It is you're not correct without it. Just never get rid of it,
biblical.
please. I don't care if you get a haircut or I don't even care if you ever like go bald or anything. Just never get rid of that fucking beard.
No, I won't.
I
Thank
mean,
I
if you-
probably will eventually be bald because I'm losing my hair, but that's just because I stress like 24/7. So
I'm sorry, bro.
that's
Don't
okay.
we all?
It's
don't we
it's okay. Your
fucking
beard is so
all?
powerful it makes up for it.
I hope so.
I hate this.
One day we'll show you guys.
Fuck. All right.
I'm
Are
in the toilet.
is it are
I'm in
you
the toilet.
huh? What the hell?
I'm in the toilet.
Where are we at?
Okay, we're good.
Toilet.
Oh, my heart stops beating. Got a partner can get through all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is
You
it?
explain
Am I?
them later.
Are we at?
Yeah.
Sorry, everything's
Yeah.
falling apart right now.
Isn't it? Yeah, I said I still need a partner to help me get through it all. Are you still with me, Nola?
My cat threw up.
Fuck.
Okay.
That's all we have now.
I
Gotta deal
wouldn't
with
have
that.
it any other way.
All right, go
Oh,
ahead.
there we
Sorry.
go. Here, I'm eating again. No, hold on a second. Wait, there we go. Oh wait, I'm way too big. Hold on a second.
There you are. Yay! Correction.
Okay.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Hey, that's my mechanic. All right, let's fire this bad boy up.
He said with not a single doubt in his mind.
Boy.
Enola smiled.
You can really bounce back from anything, huh?
He walked over the altar and fiddled with the machine next to it.
Activating now.
She pressed a button and like the times before, the emerald began to shine. Like clockwork, a large red shine emanated from the gem until it became blinding and the entire temple then began to shake. Slowly the continent began to lower, then lock back into place with the others smoothly, bringing the world back together just a little more. Right after, the shine of the emerald dimmed and the gem lowered. Spark looked at Enola before grabbing the emerald, and like all the times before, a small shock of red lightning went through his body as if he was given another vision of the past. Excuse me. Sonic and the strange cat from another world, a shining golden form and one of pure flame. They were both traversing some sort of void that mirrored the one out in space. They were dodging asteroids and beams of light, working in tandem to fight some mech, far more dangerous than anything Spark had faced already. But as they got close to delivering the final blow, the last thing Spark could see was a look of panic and doubt on the cat's face, before falling out of the form of flame into the void. Then Spark was snapped back to reality. He looked at the emerald.
Why? They were right there. So what happened?
He looked back at Enola.
Before you ask, I saw Sonic and that stranger fighting a giant robot together. Something happened to that cat, but I'm not sure. I need to get to the other 3 emeralds.
Enola nodded, and with that, the pair went off to the next continent in search of the next emerald. Wow. It's getting a little crazy.
So, okay, so we reached chapter 15. This was my goal. This was as far as I wanted to go. Obviously, we still have like 10 more things, but I think this is pretty neat. Pretty far. Are you guys content?
This is neat.
Yeah.
It's pretty quaint, pretty aight.
Pretty
okay.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
neat. Yeah.
This is
Rated about a solid 7 out of 10.
Pretty good.
yeah. Just be a few more minutes before like 4 hours anyway. So I think we're pretty good.
Everybody give
We're
yourself a
pretty
round of
great.
applause. Yay!
I'm 2 hours late. Let's go.
I'm so
Actually-
sorry,
Nice job, nice job.
It's
I'm actually
okay.
laughing. I'm actually laughing at this because I was right. I really was here, so I don't get fined. I had nothing to do with this at all.
Lamau.
Okay, so funnily enough, as everybody was reading, I read up ahead. I have finished the story again, by the way, Spark.
Hi.
That's how fast I read. Rock, I saw all of your part again. It's so funny.
Because because it is beat for beat what I would do.
It genuinely is just you, yeah. It's just you. It's so good.
That's fucking
Super good.
If
gotta
I
say, if
Guess
there's-
Spark
if-
knows you well.
If there's one thing I could say about Spark's writing is that he can mirror the person that he's talking about fairly well, for sure.
Yeah. Because you're my friend.
But I also think that that's really funny on the other person's part because it also means that we are very obvious in our quirks.
That and I just know how to read you.
Oh yeah? You've read my book, Spark?
I felt as though I may have said something wrong.
Okay.
I just want to know what chapter you're on, buddy.
They're not numbered. They're
Yeah,
just
you're
question
right.
marks.
They are.
let
That's
me see
true.
it.
That's fair.
Let me see it so I can show them.
But with that said, I guess I can probably just put the story out in my like the Google Doc out in my like server if anyone wants to continue reading it and finish it.
Oh, that's ill. Oh, that's cool. Yo, that's
Okay, that's pretty
sick.
fucking
Yo,
neat, yeah.
shout out to Rock Lee.
Oh,
Yeah.
Shout out to Rock Lee.
cool.
Mm.
Yo,
Damn, that's
shout
a
out.
pretty huge friggin' rug. Damn.
Yo, that's gas.
Spark,
That's
you see
uber
this thing?
gas.
Yeah,
There we
yeah,
go.
they got it for free.
We won it in a contest.
That's awesome.
I would never put my
It was a
feet on that
giveaway,
thing.
actually. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
There you go. That looks really good.
A Rockley rug. I would never have
That is ill.
concepted that ever. That's so cool.
That is uber ill.
Absolutely.
Spark, why don't you just do a part 2?
Well,
Yeah. I'd be down to give you shit, even though
Yeah.
I'm not in it at that point.
Yeah.
I could do a part 2. I would just need to find out when you guys are all available to do a part 2
It would have to
again.
be after I come back from out of town.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
you all going to the symphony thing, aren't you?
Okay.
Yes.
So when would you be
Jelly,
back out
but
of
have
town?
fun.
It's after-
I get back the 12th.
okay,
The
yeah,
12th.
second week. Okay, so it's second-
Would you be free on the 15th?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, you're free on the 15th. Rocker, would you be free on the 15th?
You're asking.
Grandpa!
You're asking a lot for me to put like request days, bro.
Grandpa, just
You're right.
Wait. What does the 15th land on?
It's Saturday. Yeah.
It's a Saturday
Like,
again.
like I normally work the weekends. That's what.
Okay.
Like yeah, like
Ah,
I could,
okay.
I could right now ask and like give me this day off.
I
How about
could-
we,
I could
how
save it
about
for
we play
July.
By ear for yours. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I would.
Well-
I wouldn't mind spotlighting your story for the festival, Spark.
Okay.
Really?
Here's the thing about July.
Yeah.
The problem with July is a very, very up in the air for me. Apart from the fact that it's both of our birth months, there's the fact that the surgery is gonna happen sometime in July, and I don't know what week it is yet. Currently, I still don't know when the surgery date is.
Okay, so how about this? We play it by ear. Spark, as soon as we get a hold of what day he actually can do, and we can get everybody else, I will grant you the day for one of the festival mini guest panels for it.
I would be absolutely honored.
Bet. Sure, I can do that.
Cool. Awesome. Tetra, Icy, Beatty, you're good with that?
What's up?
My
If
schedule's pretty
I
much
dur-
free.
during the festival that I'm throwing, if we do a part 2 for Spark's day, when we find a day we can do it.
I'm down. We
Yeah.
will be there.
Yep. Just,
Alright, here you go,
just
Spark.
let me know the
Hell
day.
yeah.
Thank you.
We'll be there. We'll just cross our fingers and hope our boss don't fuck us over.
Yasu.
No, literally, I'm so sorry.
No,
Look,
no, don't.
look,
It's not your
You
fault.
did a fantastic
It is
job.
not your fault. It's not your fault.
The only thing I will honestly ask all of you is, did you have fun?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, of course.
Did
Yeah, had
you?
fun. Did you?
I had an absolute blast hearing you all.
See, you were anxious for no reason, bro.
Yeah,
Yep.
well,
That's how it works.
you know how it is running an event. You get the nerves and stuff in the
Yeah.
beginning.
Yeah.
You'll be fine for the rest of the month.
Yeah, I just had to break through it.
You can't get jitters now anyway. You got an entire summer to also do stuff too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of,
Yes, sir.
speaking of,
Yes, sir.
I hope you're not closing up soon. I hope you're not closing up shop, Spark.
If you would like, Rock has something that he wanted me to show.
You do not have to, bro.
It is. I mean, we're here.
What we looking at?
All right. I guess I can go show the other screen then. Let's see.
So technically, it's not.
Sorry. Yep. Fixing it now. Give me 1 second. And
Voice and I can't.
there we go. Nope. There we go. We're fine. We're okay. We're
I'm
alive.
in distress.
We're alive.
I'm in
We're alive.
distress.
We're alive. It's okay.
Hear me. The real me.
So
Oh,
yeah.
I can take this costume off now, finally.
Yeah.
So,
Back
yeah,
to where I was
it's,
before.
You're a
it's
creep.
three.
Now you're a creature.
Oh my god.
There we go. Much more comfortable
the
now.
minion returns.
I didn't know that. That's funny. Sorry.
So yeah, there you go. It's 3.
All right. So let me.
You don't
let me-
again. You don't have to. Like if you're gonna guess who
it
they are,
is.
go for it.
It is what it is. So it's. I got it.
is what it is.
Let's
got
do it.
Right.
Mhm, let's go.
You want Discord streaming too?
I did an
Yeah.
entire Pringles can.
Yeah.
God, I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
I want Pringles.
Here you go.
No.
I have
flavor
the
is it?
mini ones. It's the regular ones.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, okay. What flavor?
It's just the regular ones.
It's
You want
regular.
one? I have the mini cans.
Sure.
Yeah,
I'll
we got
take
those. We got those at work too.
All right, here's one. Pass it down. Here's another. Everybody
Thank
gets
you.
one.
Perfect.
There you go.
All right.
Beautiful.
Mark, I got you some Biscoff cookies. You want?
Hell yeah. Hand them shits
There
over.
you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
You bisque my off till I bisque in my co.
How- Tetra, I really
So-
don't want you speaking of the gods here, okay?
God damn.
So
Thought I was allowed to speak the forbidden
Your
language.
why
bilingual tongue
not?
is scaring me.
Why not? So Spark, do you know who this is by the title?
I. No. I'm not even gonna pretend. No.
Let's do
great.
this.
All right. Let's find out.
I wonder how Icy's gonna feel about this.
Okay.
Time for a new showdown.
Oh, I love the Jets every day.
GFI, the third coming. Introducing. Bro, what took you so
that's
long?
Goofball.
What
I know
the hell
Goofball.
took you so long?
Ah,
Get
No, it's
your ass
takeout.
in the ring, man. Go kick some ass. It took you so long to sign up, bro. What's wrong with you?
Oh, that's a great outfit. That's a great outfit.
Yo.
that is actually that's a very kick-ass outfit.
Yeah, no, for
It really
real.
is. That's pretty. That's solid.
Oh wow, this is
done.
great. I like it.
Yeah. That's fun.
Looks just like the 10.
I think the music works for him.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
like
Oh,
it.
absolutely. I love how this video was structured. Ooh.
Oh no. I see
I
the
love-
laugh at his face when he went into this.
Oh, oh. Oh.
Oh god.
So
Oh,
yeah.
that was really good.
So Neko's here. Yeah, so Goofball's here.
Nice.
You love to see it.
Yay!
Good, good, good.
GK out here, like, GK out here making demands.
All right.
What I
So next-
do?
I hear you
Someone-
typing mad vigorously, just like
I'm
I want
sorry.
him dead. I want him dead.
No,
She's putting out the hit.
I see. Would never. Digital library.
I'm just updating. I'm updating the festival schedule. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's fair.
Introducing.
That's code word for putting out a hit.
It says
It's true.
I'd watch
Oh.
my back.
when even
Huh.
Is that a move? Is that a move, Tetra?
Oh, it's always a move.
More the merrier, am I right? Welcome aboard, Data.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Librarian.
All right. Jesus.
Okay.
Wow. Oh, is that?
Yeah, somebody made fucking Leon leave.
Oh my God, Leon Kennedy.
He's getting his ass
You in
beat.
here. Damn.
Oh Jesus.
Ooh.
Now Icy.
John Cena?
What's going
I,
on?
Jesus Christ.
I can't wait.
This is awesome. Jesus Christ.
I love it. Now I suck at this
Round
game.
six.
However, I also still love it at the same time.
I love watching it.
There we go. That's a
Yeah,
great
I'm
way
not
of
gonna
putting it.
lie.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
don't play fighting games, but I love watching it because like
Yes, yes,
they go
spectator
crazy.
So it's like, yeah, spectator sport. And I don't have to worry about like some stupid draft thing that happens every time before. Wait, I take that back. This literally is the draft.
I don't know. The draft is like drafting for fighting game stuff is actually pretty fun. Oh.
No, no.
Oh no. Ice about to.
Ooh.
Ice
Ah,
about
damn.
to be-
Ooh.
Oh damn.
Ooh.
Oh my
Here
goodness.
it comes.
That character is so fucking cool.
Oh no, they're French.
And that man just like,
French. Never mind.
Never mind.
The ultimate sin.
That character is so damn cool, dude. I don't know. I just have
Alright.
this weak spot for characters that be doing gun sword combo type shit. It goes
Word.
Crazy. It goes crazy.
All right, so here you go.
Squall
Tetra.
Final Fantasy VIII.
All right, here you go. Here you go. Tetra. The one that you knew was coming.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh look, as he said, everybody's about to get beat up. Fucking HC.
This sounds dinky. What's happening here?
For a new showdown.
Ha! I stuck the hit, Tetra. Leave me alone.
I figured like she wasn't against it.
Introducing.
Oh hey, I know them.
Oh my god, you using Uncle Ruckus for the shit. Ooh. Very, very nice pairing. Versus Mocha.
Scoop.
Scoop de whoop.
Oh.
We'll see.
Oh.
Ooh. Uh-oh. No.
Who are you
Oh
hitting?
my lord.
Who are you
There we
going
go.
after?
I was gonna say who they swinging at?
We'll see you do it again.
Bink, 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 Think.
Jesus.
Mag.
What the? I mean, they kind of deserve that. Ooh. Damn. Oh my goodness. Who are you aiming at?
Please, please.
They're already dead.
Uh-oh.
Damn.
Ooh. Oh, ah. Ooh, wow. That's gorgeous.
That cat is like, please.
Hey, Wolf Boy.
The freeze frame, I love it.
Oh man.
So there you go. There you go.
There we go. Three new entrants into the pond.
Fantastic. Can't wait to see your
more fuel for the machine.
Yes. I can't wait to see it all happen.
Yes.
So let's
But-
see where we at now. Wow. That's a hell of damn.
Damn.
That's crazy.
Damn.
It's a big roster, yo.
Yeah, and like the signups haven't gone public yet. That's the funny thing. Hold that.
This invitation, you going all out on this one.
All right. But with that said,
fun.
that
it's fun utilizing a new skill.
I'm gonna. With that said, that brings us over to the 4 hour mark. Again, GK, Abby, Icy, Rock,
Hello.
Tetra.
Hello.
Hi
Thank
there.
you.
Goodbye.
Thank you. Thank you all for showing up. Thank you all for support.
Yeah,
Huh?
absolutely.
What?
I don't want to miss
Thanks
your
for
kickoff.
putting me in
We
this.
like
Yeah.
the silly star boy. We
I didn't want to
support.
miss your kickoff, bro.
Dude, I would
I
be
didn't
a
wanna-
terrible
I didn't
friend
wanna
and
miss
boss if I didn't show up.
It would be completely understandable because you're very tired.
Doesn't matter.
I'm
You
not
know
mad
I
at
do it.
anybody for being tired.
Well, I am.
I'm just happy to be here, honestly.
I'm mad at my
surprised I
exhaustion.
even am.
I scream at it all the time.
You know, I feel that though. I completely understand. With that said, I love and appreciate all of you, and I am now excited because I'm glad you liked the story enough to give me a chance to put it in the thingy.
Let's go.
Hell yeah, bro.
With that said, I'm going to go say my goodbyes. This honestly, the kickoff couldn't have went better. So I'm gonna say goodbye to chat, and then I'm going to just raid into somebody. Which, that being said, do any of you have any suggestions on who to raid?
Me.
Oh Jesus
Yeah.
Christ!
Okay, he
Grandpa screamed at me.
okay.
No, I didn't.
Powerful.
Well, he screamed in general, and since it's in the direction of where I'm sitting, it
You
was
will
at me.
cease this. You will cease this slander at once, madam.
Spark, Grandpa's yelling at me.
Do we
No,
do
I'm
we
not.
need to get
I'm
the
yelling at a
spray?
cloud.
You need to get the
The
spray,
spray
bottle.
doesn't work on me, bro. I parry that shit.
You parry
You
water.
power particles?
How do you
Oh,
do that? Is that
I
possible?
have
Maybe
evil-
you should
I have
you should
evil
parry multiple sprays. That way it can get on Spark and he'll finally get clean.
Parry this.
You know,
up.
Okay, you
I
know
have
what?
done Evil Moment 37. I'll have you know.
You know, Swole's also streaming too.
Oh yeah, that's right. He is.
Oh, I
What
think
is
we
he
should we
doing?
could
He's doing Goth Girl Gaming right now.
Yeah, that tracks. That tracks.
That tracks.
Yes.
That does track. You're right.
We can go say hi to Swole then, since I know you want me to raid our fellow members.
Yes, our lover.
Huh? Okay,
Man,
no,
there's
that's
too
that's
many, Icy. I can't keep track of all the ones.
that's
you
enough
have.
out of you. Anyway,
I have too many. I collect them like.
All of Spark's chat, you guys better show up for the festival to
Yeah.
support him when he's there, or I'll bite you in your
Yes.
kneecaps.
And this isn't
I
and
can do that because nobody can get me to get my rabies shots.
that what? You know,
Cool. The rabies vaccine is
Anyway,
already
this-
in my bloodstream.
and this is also
You're gonna
not the
have
last
to bite
time.
me to inject it. Come here.
God, this is not the last time we're
I've
gonna
been
see that cat
talking
either.
This entire time. God
Because-
damn it.
No.
She
That's so sad.
Yeah.
I'm so sad. I was like, oh my god, we're having such a good time. We're having a bonding moment. No, I've been a brick wall.
Damn.
I'm
They
so
were
sad.
muted.
But
What a
but-
very lovable brick
but-
wall.
Okay.
but
Heads
GK,
on
this
the
is
head.
Chat, this is not the last time you're gonna be seeing GK or Icy, because
Hello.
me and GK are going to be playing Sonic Rush later in the month with a surprise.
Yes, it.
Oh,
Yes.
surprise.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because I can't wait to see it happen. And Icy and I are, along with some of our friends, are going to be playing Team Sonic Racing.
Yes. I
Oh my
still
god, are
don't
you
own the
playing
game yet.
TSR?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's for Blaze Appreciation Week on the
Wait,
final
are you
week.
playing it on PC or are you playing on PS4?
Yeah, are you playing it on
PC.
PC?
Okay.
PC.
How many people do you have?
Uh,
I think it's isn't it literally just me and you?
Yeah. the
We
whole
have so
I
much
don't know if we
space.
were able to convince the homies to get it yet.
You can't convince them to get anything. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I mean, I have it on PS4.
But
Is it
but racing-
cross-platform?
No.
It can't die.
Probably not.
Probably not.
I mean, I like that game.
Would you?
It's
I mean, it's on the final week of June if you have time.
I'd be
Gato.
interested,
What
but
day?
no,
What
I
day?
don't
What
have
day?
Let me hide this and then check the schedule.
I don't get to
it-
play TSR a lot unless it's the league.
It is on Tuesday on the 25th.
It's in the midst of VTuber SummerSlam, but that is okay. Actually, that is fine. Yes, I can still participate.
Actually, that would actually no, well, no, it wouldn't. But yeah, perfect timing then.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
What were you gonna say?
No, I was gonna say yeah. That means I could help. Wait, no, I'm trying to get my own money.
It's true.
Get those
Man,
bucks.
you can do a fundraiser.
No. Let him cook. This is his thing. If I can't make it, that is totally fine. TSR is gonna happen during the festival anyway.
Yeah, I can't
I will
wait.
simply just drag them both in it for it too.
Let's go.
Perfect. Let's go.
I haven't played the game, so I'm just gonna lose.
It's
That's
just
okay.
it's just
fine.
Diet Sonic All Stars Racing Transformed. You're gonna be fine.
You fucking take that
okay,
back.
then never mind. I
You
might be
take
able to.
that back.
It's okay. You're
Not
right.
the same.
It's okay. It's well, they're fundamentally the same with how they play.
I was about to say fundamentally they
No.
are not.
How?
If
I'm
you play
scared.
if you play non team, then yes.
Okay, yes, that's
Absolutely.
sorry. That's what I'm talking about because
If you
usually I play
with the team
non-team.
mechanics, no,
Guys,
it's a
I'm scared.
completely
Mom and Dad are
different beast.
fighting.
True. You are right. I apologize. I was wrong. Don't bite me.
All right.
Mom and
Oh.
Dad are
Right,
fighting.
anyway.
No, they made up.
No,
it's all right.
please no. I'm not delicious.
No, the
I
family
don't know,
trip is
never
canceled.
Hey,
What?
Speak for yourself, buddy.
Yeah,
What?
that remains to be seen.
What the fuck?
Yourself.
I gotta go. Anyway,
That
I will
arm
let.
looks
Wait,
quite
no.
noodly.
I gotta go. I'll let you guys disperse while I say goodbye and then raid in the swall. But again, thank
What if
you
I
all
just
so
stay
much.
here?
What
what
if
if I
the
just
hunger
don't
drives
What
move?
if
me
I just
insane?
stare?
What if
Yeah.
you're gone
In
by
your
the end of
soul.
this?
What if I cartwheel?
I want to see it, please.
Y'all are goofy. I'll see you soon. Alright, those are my friends. I love them dearly. Come here, chat. I have some final words for you. I'm stupid and still didn't set up the thing until now. Right? I did? No. No? No. Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay. With that being said, chat, thank you so much for being here for the very first day of the Sonic Rushathon. I'm from the bottom of my heart, it means a lot. No, I have my mic. You can't lie to me. I see it reacting. It's on, right? It's got to be on. Yeah, no. Don't try to gaslight me. But with that being said, thank you so much for showing up to my Rushathon. It means a ton to me. It's the very first day, and I'm hoping that throughout the entirety of it, we're gonna have a lot of fun. I'll be able to do things and interact with you all. I'll be able to talk to you. I'll let you know the passions and everything I have for this game and the brand new season and of everything that I have on my channel. You'll get to. Funnily enough, I haven't seen any of you use any of the brand new redeems, but hopefully, you guys will be able to do it tomorrow. I will be streaming Sonic Rush. tomorrow at 8 p.m. EST. And honestly, I hope that we hit some of these goals because I want to do all of the things that I have on that subathon and donathon page that I showed you before. I have a feeling you guys are going to love the rest of it, and I can not wait. You guys are going to be amazing. You guys are going to be awesome, and just thank you for everything. Alright, with that being said, please take it easy, and please enjoy this final screen that I have for credits. We're gonna go raid Swole. If you have a sub already, then please go spam the sub button, or rather, go spam the sub emote that I have. Not sub, sorry, the raid emote that I have, the brand new one with the glasses. So we'll let him know that he's loved. All right. I'll see you all next time. Peace.